Let there be stream. Hello. Had to refresh my browser. For some reason, it wasn't showing up. What's up, everyone? I'm in a good mood. Not only did I have a really busy day, I felt sometimes it's good to have a busy day. Let me start with that first. Sometimes it feels good to, like, you know what? I didn't waste any of my time today. Got a lot of stuff done. Very happy with myself. Pleased as peach, as your grandpa might have said. Hey, you beautiful baby boy. I like that. I like being called a baby. I don't know why, but it makes me happy. It's a weird thing to be enjoying, but you know what? I'm full of weird moods right now. I'm positive. Positive, powerful, flourishing, moisturized, in my lane, know my zone. Uh, whatever positive messages can I put in this meme image? I don't know. Come up with some more. That was a really good video. 200 out of 200. Now would you kindly give me a hug? You can have all the hugs you can want, even without the subtle brainwashing. And I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I was actually surprisingly happy with how it turned out. For the longest time, I told myself the Bioshock video would, if I tried to make it, it would suck because there would be so little I could actually mention. Well, sometimes it's good to prove yourself wrong in your assumptions. And it actually made for a really good video. I guess it just proves my old point that I actually prefer to make videos on games I enjoy. So maybe I should get to making that, Half-Life and Half-Life 2 video, or at least a Half-Life 2 video. But hope everyone had a chance to watch it, and hopefully you have positive opinions of it. But if you got negative opinions of it, that's fine too. Do I plan on seeing Bioshock 2? I can't even finish Bioshock 2. I ran into a little issue where the game constantly just crashes as soon as I load it up. I also realized that I made a mistake. I was playing the old version of Bioshock 2 instead of the remastered version of it, which I actually own. I noticed when I looked at my Steam, like, wait a minute, this doesn't say remastered on it, and I found out I was playing the older version. So had I played the remastered version of Bioshock 2, I wouldn't have had that issue. At least I don't think I would have. How often do you hug dudes? Not saying it's bad. I mean, if a dude wants a hug, dude's gonna get a hug. How about that? Does that answer the question? Like, I'm not like some basic bitch, like, oh, I'm gonna hug a dude that's gay, bro. No, if you're a dude and you need a hug, you're getting a hug from me. Don't care what your sexuality is. Sometimes a man just needs a hug, right? This is the closest I've ever agreed with you on a video. I totally nailed everything I felt about it. A great game with an unbelievable moment, only to kindly fall through. I'm pretty sure everyone who's played Bioshock, though, has had that same opinion that the last act, after that moment, is kind of like a letdown and kind of actually defeats the entire purpose of that moment. So it's not exactly an original take by me, but that was the best way I could, I've always wanted to talk about that moment, so got through those feelings and emotions in there. What's with the issue with the original Bioshock 2? It just broken. I think there's like a memory leak issue or something, because it just crashes as soon as I try to play it from where I got in the game. Like I said, I accidentally played the old version of it instead of the remaster. So you would have to replay Bioshock 2. Holy, hold on a second. Probably. I'd have to maybe I'll replay it in secret and then spring it on you at some point. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is your hug? My hugs are best. I'm a squeezer. So I'll get to those in a second. So I'm reading the comments before it. So does that mean we're seeing another playthrough of Bioshock 2? No, like I said, I'd play through it up to that point, then continue. All right, now I'm on to TPG CSGO. Well, thank you. I see you're continuing the trend from Kate streams. Thank you very much for the, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gift subs to everyone in chat. If you guys get a gift sub from TPG CSGO, send him your love. Give him a bro hug too. He might need one, because he just spent a whole lot of money. And I can't think of a better time for a hug than when you just dropped a fat load on everyone. Of money, by the way. Fat load of cash. Don't misread my words. Also, he subscribed to himself, so it's 11 subs. Thank you for your own sub. That's a lot of subs. That's a lot of noise coming out of that. I need to come up with a new sound effect for my sub sounds. Well, there he goes. You know what, that business you said you work for, I hope you get paid an astronomical amount of money for what you're doing right now. You just dropped 10 more. I mean, this isn't even a subathon, my man. Hope everyone likes that sound effect, because it's going to be playing for a while. First time chat from the Red Dragoon. Thanks for the gift sub. It's your first chat, and you got a sub already. Miracles do happen sometimes, don't they? Congrats, sub folks. Also, even if you're not subbed or you don't get a gift sub, don't worry about it. I do not hold anyone sub or non-sub in esteem. You are all miserably worthless to me. I mean, wonderful people. But I always, don't worry. I always read everyone's comments, regardless if they got a little heart piece next to their name. Problem, yeah. But thank you for the subs, TBG. Very much appreciated. Everyone, make sure you get some good use out of those emotes tonight. So today, Sony's purchase of Crunchyroll went through today, meaning Sony now owns all of dubbed anime outside of Netflix and not High Dive. I mean, cool, I guess? You're speaking to a man who's not a big anime fan, you know. How's my day? I have been incredibly busy and productive today, but it's that good kind of busy and productive where I didn't feel like I wasted any time. It doesn't happen too often. Sometimes I just sit on my ass, and, that's not a good thing. But today I had a lot of stuff I wanted to get done today instead of carrying it over to the next day. Fat load from TPC Go, exactly. 2 fat loads even. He's dropping ropes. No problem, my dude. I mean, like I said, make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Maybe go buy yourself like an extra large Slurpee. Treat yourself with some calories. So I'm worthless, yeah, but I know you like being, teased a little bit. So you're probably blushing right now. Monopolies are bad? I guess. I mean, I hardly doubt you can do a lot of harm when you just own, like, the subtitles to popular anime. This is hardly like Standard Oil, I'm gonna say. You're not gonna see, like, Sony brought before the Senate an answer for their monopoly claims on anime subtitling. You, Mr. Yamaguchi, would you like to explain why your company owns 90% of the anime market? Could you imagine? Just have, like, Bernie Sanders up there just laying into someone's ass over just anime of all things. Your fans said they were very displeased with how you translated Miyuki-chan's response to all of her panty shots. Something along those lines. Nice JFK impression. I'm going for Bernie Sanders, though. Also, TPS, go, thank you for the sub to Sexy Foz. Love the Bioshock videos. Wish I had my Epstein. You got 2 Epstein jokes, though. Is that not enough? How many times? I don't really want to mention that guy's name too many times in a video. He doesn't need, extra clout, even though he's dead. Why doesn't he like... Who doesn't like being useless? I mean, sometimes it's not a bad thing. Hi, Dart. Glad to catch another streaming. Glad to have you back, VSD Ninja. Hopefully you enjoy, episode 2 tonight of Burial at Sea. It is our government, so I wouldn't be surprised. Has anime ever been brought before the Senate committee before? Maybe it needs to happen. Sound like JFK from Clone High. I mean, I guess that's really the only political voice I can do. I used to be able to do a good Bill Clinton, but I can't anymore. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. No, it's too squeaky. I need to work on it. He has a very, like, croaky, squeaky voice. Voting for Halo 5. I'm pretty sure that one's gonna win. I would pay money to see Sanders grilling anime streaming. I would definitely be the one time I'd had to turn on C-SPAN. Your job pays okay? I hope so, because you're dropping a lot of money on streams recently. Just be careful with that. Some people can go a little crazy with that. Like, some people just really like hearing the streamer say their name. And, just be sure you can cover your own ass, essentially, before you go spending any money on a live stream. Mine or Kate's. That's always advice I give to everyone. Just, make sure you can afford to eat and buy gas and pay your bills first and foremost before you spend any money on us. Can I do a Trump impression? I haven't done one in a while. I've kind of forgotten how to do it. You really just make yourself sound really stupid. China. I mean, you gotta work into it by saying a few stupid words like China. Let me tell you. No, I can't do it. It's just gonna sound wrong. I need to practice more. I used to do it pretty often, but I haven't done it in a while. And it's, just like any other muscle, it's gotta be exercised. Let me tell you, he has a lot of different ranges you gotta go with. But it doesn't even matter. He's not even president anymore. Can't make presidential jokes anymore. Now he's like, anyone makes ex-president jokes. What happens if I redeem Rare Moo? You mean no one's redeemed it already? Nothing. It just, the only one person can redeem it per stream. It's, so that's why it's rare. It does nothing other than that. It's really just there for a little bit of, bragging rights at the beginning of a stream. Try saying oil. Oil. Or is it, how does he pronounce oil? Does he go oil or oil? The best oil. The greatest oil anyone's ever seen? No, that doesn't sound like him, but it's just his menu. It's the way he talks. I would vote for a sapient AI for prez. I mean, we might get one of those eventually. Might do a better job. Making fun of people with dementia isn't that funny? Yeah, it's not never, a good look, is it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Alright, so, last night, chat, we got busy and finished. Okay, actually, before I do this, I almost forgot to do my Discords. I got distracted by all the, all the subs being dropped on me. Hold on a second. I wonder, like, wait, isn't there something I gotta do first? And there is. Here's the one for Discord, and here's the one for YouTube. Go forth, my announcements. Bring in the horde. Let the people know. Dartigan, good evening, Moo Commander. Good evening, Moo Lieutenant. You pay around 5,500 in rent? Woof. Damn, man. Where do you live? That's like massive. I'm guessing this is like some kind of big condo, maybe. Or just like a really nice house. But, hey, you have, currently the right to, like, flex a little bit, I guess. Flexing rights established. Attack of the Valkyrie blast through. Hello, what's up, Gabby? How you been doing? Good apartment. It's a good apartment. I would hope so for that much. Oh no, it's like, a ghetto somewhere. One of my walls is made of cardboard. Hopefully, Chad, I had some good news for you. Know how I've talked about starting up a new channel? That might be happening very soon. Gamer sent me some almost final renders of the first couple of videos for it today. They're looking mighty entertaining. Hope you'll like them. But I'll definitely let everyone know when it happens. Your rent isn't that high. You want to know what my rent is? You guys are gonna hate me. My rent is $450 a month for a 1,500 square foot apartment, and it includes my water bill and sewer bill in it. So I have to pay those, those things. What's this channel? It doesn't exist yet, but don't worry, I'll let you know when it does. I have like a shockingly low rent, but then again, I live in the middle of a forest. Well, like a small town in the middle of a forest. But it's very cheap. Not flexing, just hate spending money on myself. I'm actually the similar way. I have most of my money I make goes right into the bank. I don't really spend like if you locked in my place, like it's actually kind of bare looking. I don't buy a lot. It just seems like clutter to me. Hey, yo, cultist and Dark. What's up, Melodica? How you doing tonight? You very much hate me? Good, good. Let the hate flow. I could just imagine the Emperor like, yes, Luke. Hate the lower rent wages in places you don't live. Yes, yeah, do it. Do it. Pay the exorbitant rent fees. You want to live in Brooklyn, do you? Well, that's going to cost you a pretty penny, my dark Padawan. How do Sith talk again? I've forgotten. They don't say Padawan, do they? Where do you live where rent is $450 a month? I can't tell you. But no, not Clayho, Kentucky. It's just a smallish, like, mountain town, sort of. I'd rather give away most of it to charity. I mean, it's not a bad thing to do with your money, honestly. I mean, I salute anyone who gives to charity. Good causes need good funding. Have I seen the Suicide Squad? I don't really get out to go and watch movies very much. I might be going to see, like, the next movie I'm currently planning to maybe go see in theaters would be the new Ghostbusters movie. Bad Boy Beta 25 bits. Here's a sin for this DLC. The Tommy gun is stated to be chambered in 50 caliber. Same caliber, yeah, that doesn't make it. That's a bit, that have quite a kick to it for a machine gun. 450 is $30 less than the shitty studio apartment I lived in Lexington, Kentucky. I mean, like I said, this isn't a studio apartment. This is a very spacious apartment. Not that I'm calling your stream a charity. You're definitely not, this isn't tax deductible. Well, it's tax deductible for me. For like when I buy equipment and games. On HBO Max, I don't even have a TV, you realize. I don't even watch TV. I gave my TV to my mom because I wasn't using it. Good, spent the day with family since it was Mom's birthday. Pretty good. Yeah, happy birthday to your mom then. And good on you for being the excellent son that you are. Spend that time with your family while you can, chat. I'm turning into Vin Diesel family. That ain't family, I don't know what is. Alright, so, episode 2. Are we ready to start? I think we are. Let the Johnny come lately, to reuse an old term. Show up, late. No, a penthouse in Dubai would be like, yeah, yeah, Dubai penthouse. I don't think I have any oil barons watching my channel just yet. Maybe someday. This will overwrite your most recent on. Alright, chat, are you ready to get confused and like, the fuck's going on? Because I believe that's going to be happening in the next 10 minutes. Gonna see Ghostbusters Afterlife? Maybe. Hasn't been decided yet. Any chance you can send the 2009 game? I mean, there's definitely more than a chance. It exists, and it's a game, so I could play it, and it's got a story, so it's all sendable. Whether I get to that or not, probably won't be this year. I can at least say that much about it. You want to cook something? I cooked myself my celebratory steak and potato dinner tonight. It was very good. I tell you, Chad, if you want to like get into cooking something that's really good for you, well, it tastes really good and really easy to cook, just get you some small baby yellow potatoes. Boil those suckers for like 30 to 40 minutes so they're nice and soft. Don't even take the skin off them. Take them out, cut them in half, toss them in melted butter and garlic. Boom. Done. Good eating. Okay, Dartigan, got to join Kate's stream so I can be ignored in her stream for 6 hours straight. Or you can leave both of them open and switch back and forth between the one you want to watch at the time. But regardless, thanks for being here, TPG. Thanks for stopping by and the gift subs. Tell Kate I said hi, and I'll see you whenever I see you next. Oh, true, you can leave them both open. Oh, I have multiple tabs, I forgot about those. But, yeah, like I said, whatever you want to do, it's up to you. Alright, we're gonna start this game now. Okay, I'm recording. Let's all, put on our thinking caps, our big brain gamer, caps, because we're dealing with multiple realities again. How do I use a PC? Are you using a phone? I mean, those have tab browsing as well, I think. Unless you're using, like, the app. Then I have no idea. But using a PC, it's a good skill to learn. Ready for some David Lynch worship? Mm-hmm. You'd like to see a recap of events of Bioshock? No.
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Mm-hmm. She's fixing her stream for 2 hours. She has some technical difficulties still sometimes setting them up. She'll get used to it. Finally made it to Paris, chat.
Mademoiselle? Yes? Quel est votre nom? Elizabeth.
And Paris is also perfect.
Oh, no.
This is exactly what the French are like. They just come up to you and draw your portrait. And give it to you for free.
Thank you.
It's like drinking nut wine. And eating a croissant. Nut environment. Oh, nuit. Okay, never mind. It sounded a lot funnier with nut environment. So, if you notice, Paris looks awfully like Colombia in a lot of ways. I love that kid over there just dance. He's so happy with that bread. I mean, good God. Has bread ever made you that happy, chat? Simple things in life. You'll never unsee the fact that the child models are just shrunken. Many games do that, though. Wow, think about that. Just like, so excited you're gonna dance over it. Yes, they have, like, colorful birds in Paris, too, Well-known tropical area. Pretty sure this is her imagining what Paris is like, and she didn't actually come to Paris, did she?
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Drawing some still life, are you?
Comment allez-vous, mademoiselle?
Can't kill the birds, by the way.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonne journée.
Bonjour, petit trésor. Je vais te croquer.
Take a look at that. Ma'am, you might want to like put him back in the oven. He's a little weirdly cooked. The second question, if she's been hunting rogue Comstocks for years, why didn't she just walk into his office and shoot him in the face? I don't know. I mean, maybe she just doesn't, she's not really good at this whole murder thing. Also, if she wanted that Comstock dead, why didn't she go to such a roundabout way of doing it so a Big Daddy would stab him? She could have just shot him in the back of the head as soon as he turned around. Remember, me and Dartigan loves to troll? Well, I would say trolling, and then there's also just, teasing. First time I've caught a stream, have you played this before? I played this back when it came out. So, yeah, the Burial at Sea stuff. So I have played it, but it's been a while. You feel sick? I hope you feel better, Gabby. Hopefully it's also just, regular, like, nausea. I don't know. The roundabout way of acting sexy so you can seduce your dad into getting stabbed by a larger dad. I mean, doesn't that seem like a weird plan to you? It seems like a weird plan to me. I'm gonna play up the femme fatale in a noir movie and just, like, get my dad to work on a case that I know is bullshit so I can maybe, hopefully, get him stabbed in the back by a drill bit when I could have just, popped him in the head. Also, TPG, thank you, another gift sub to Flame Shift.
Bonne journée, mademoiselle.
You know what? They need to like re-release this game with actual ray tracing. I mean, it's good fake lighting as is, but I wonder what this would look like when it's ray traced. Not that I could use that, by the way, since I don't have a 3080. You know the cheese is good where you can just leave it outside. I need to get a closer look at this kid dancing with the bread.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Is this like what they just do in Paris? They just dance around a pole with bread?
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Horse de mon... Ooh, oui, oui. Hello, Dart. I am very tired. Work was extremely busy today. But it's nice to come home and watch you stream. Oh, thanks, Clev. First off, congrats on the hard day at work, I guess. And, well, not really congrats. Thank God you're off and you're done now. But, hopefully it wasn't anything too, hellish or, like, pointless, and it was all productive work. Maybe not. But you're here now, that's all that matters. I don't know how to talk. I am not good at coming out with the old platitudes. How are you? I'll do my best. How about that? You're a mod here as well? Yep. Base has been a mod here for a very long time now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These are actually famous paintings, you fraud. You can't get away with this. Oh no, I totally painted those, bro. Those are mine. These are not yours. Like, I recognize this one specifically with them at the picnic. It's not even the same style between each one. More or less, okay. These guys are all playing Passport, though. Had gin drink the other day, and I never react well to gin after a long time of not drinking. I always wonder what it would be like to get drunk. Then I think, you know what, it doesn't look that good. Bonjour. Paris, it's just like it's just like Disneyland. I'm not only American, I am super American. I came from the white nationalist floating city in the sky. So, we've established they like cheese. It wasn't until drunkenness either, just a bit of social drinking with a friend, all the downsides and all the upsides. What are the upsides? What do you think Elizabeth would have done after killing all the Comstocks? Would she just chill in Paris forever? Usually once you do that whole revenge thing, you're left a bit empty inside, aren't you? That's what anime has taught me. That's why it's meaningless. It destroys you on the inside. The cheese. You got drunk at your sister's wedding and tried to get the only female server there into bed. How'd that go for you? It does look good, though. You know what? If I could get one of these baguettes now, I'd probably dance around with it too. But revenge killing Troy Baker would let me kill cultists and let me adopt the child. You have weird ideas of how reality works. Get ready for the clown emotes, chat. So when does everyone pop out of their windows when we do the musical? Just like in like, you know, the Beauty and the Beast. Is it weird that I can't think of like that song from that opening of Beauty and the Beast without that, you know, that meme video playing where it's just all like bombastic, you know, techno music? Like, drop it. Doom 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 dun 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 dun. You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm not just making a fool of myself.
I'm sorry, Cassette. Next time, I promise.
Clown, do something funny. Oh no, he's a sad clown. He just stares at you. Make me laugh. He's a subspecies of clown, the mime. They're not to be trusted. Follow me.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
See. I've brought all 4 books to read. Everyone just, oh man, they're making, this could be a tourist, you know, video for like freaking France. Also, Berserko, thank you for your 17-month subscription, my man. Welcome to Sky, Alabama. Get it? Cause racist. No, they had a little bit more class than, you know, Alabama. Sorry to anyone from Alabama, by the way. I don't mean it. Can you speak English?
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite. Celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
Not enough black and brown people for this to be representative of modern France? Well, this isn't supposed to be modern France. This is like turn of the 20th century France. Wait, we're on the news? De belles fêtes vignettes à Paris pour la printing. Anyone speak French? You want to translate that? Watch Les Miserables around the corner.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Oh, the baby looks too...
Comment allez-vous?
You know what? Good pronunciation, was it? I think that was just me winging it and it's bad. Le bébé. I just know how to put the word lay in front of everything.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
God, yes, please. Take one. Like the best day France ever had.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Don't worry, we'll look at the dog in a second. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's more. I mean, that's clearly, you know, meant to be an Italian song, but you know what? I can't really do anything with that right now. I know it's Italy. I know, chat. I did that myself. I just like don't know French songs. Look, I can't help it. All their music is, you know, shit or like not famous. They were known for their food, not their music, alright? Even the dogs eat good here. Look at that pumper.
Une baguette?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais, le ciel est bleu, et vous êtes resplendissante.
At the puppy. Oh, those cats, though. They did not spend nearly as much work on the cats as they did the dog. Oh. Yeah, we just got a texture for a vase. That's it. Ugly kitty. Oh, they're selling more, like, just fake artwork that I didn't make. Well, a guy painted that just down the street, you know?
Roquefort, camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur prix.
Paris is so boring. I mean, this is a paradise, you know? What are you saying? Clearly the greatest place in the world. Your dog moved? No? Alright.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Yeah, I can't take any of that. When do you start shooting big baddies? Soonish. I gotta figure out. I've gotta remember what I gotta do here first.
Comment allez-vous?
Human wall is better than visible. Paradise is boring. Bring on the apocalypse. You know what would be creepy if Booker started showing up in the background and Elizabeth walked around just always in the background? I mean, maybe you could. There's supposed to be like an activation for something over here, right?
Une baguette?
Un large choix des meilleures viandes et fromages.
Oh, here we go.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Si tu veux mon avis, il y a des choses qu'il vaut mieux garder en rêve.
You know, I think they're just being a little cheeky that everyone said you look like a Disney princess back in the first game. Well, the game this one comes from. Should have crushed that thing in your hand to prove you can. He was literally designed as by a Disney princess artist. I mean, she has the look of one. I mean, everyone said she looked like Belle, and she does.
Zo, la cage. Pourquoi pas les deux?
So are they dyeing these birds different colors? Because they do not have this many colorful birds here, I don't think. Forgot, is Elizabeth tripping or something? I think this is like her like perfect idealized version of France that she never actually got to visit. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on, get paid. Hey now. Oh wait a minute, we got the old Pennywise references here before it even became another movie. Float down here too, Elizabeth. Come on, grab the balloon. Talk to the girl.
Sally? Sally!
How come no one's tried to like make an It game, by the way, considering how popular the movie did?
Sally, wait!
What's the matter, little girl?
Wait! Sally, stop!
Look, it turned out like the Blair Witch game.
Sally, where are you going?
Was, you know, I mean, I think you do a little bit more with it than Blair Witch.
Sally, hold on!
No, my poker addiction. Only if Tim Curry, you want, he's barely alive at this point. I don't think he's gotten into doing more movies.
Stop!
Realize the
stop.
guy is like paraplegic, right?
Where did she go?
Like them to do that shtick where you take a quiz about what your greatest fears are at the beginning and the clown manifests specific fears tailored to you. Yeah, but does that really ever make anything more scary? I don't think it does. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm not afraid of anything superficial like that, so maybe it works on other people, not me. Booker DeWitt, investigations into matters both public and private.
Go away.
They just love that kind of jump scare, don't they? Just like turn around and there's someone behind you.
I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry!
Maybe if you just shot him instead of like getting the girl first, I don't know.
I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Little kids in cages being framed with where they're at them, huh? I forget what the importance of this Sally girl is, to be honest with you. You love today's Bioshock video? Well, thank you. I'm pretty happy with it too. Oof, Booker, you're not looking so good.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having
The voice I recognize.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're
Yep.
not animals, you know.
His face looks normal compared to what it looked like in Bioshock 1. Where he's like a freaky, like, his face is all disfigured.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what?
Say,
I don't
I can get-
understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just
Booker
say
here
it.
is
I can
implied
get you back
you'll
to Rapture.
knowledge that we shouldn't know.
Down.
Or maybe it's her conscious.
What was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between
Nice arms on you there,
between
Atlas,
me
though, by the
and the
way.
slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes.
Sally's one of the
with me.
girls from the first Bioshock. None of those girls get named.
Her weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city, they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale.
Elizabeth put Sally in this position where she had ended up in a little sister to lure Comstock down to be killed by the... Why not just shoot him in his office, though, instead of going through the trouble?
Got nothing but time.
Would you kindly take that radio?
To get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Technically, Suchong should already be dead by this point. Booker alive? No, that's just like our guilty conscience bringing him, putting him there.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
There's complicating feelings about attempting to seduce her infinite fathers. I mean, as you would, pick up the doll head.
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
I forget, why did she lose her powers again? Like the almost godlike powers she had at the end of the first game? Be explained in a second. I'm pretty sure it is. Like the Lutessa's come out, but I never could make much sense of it when I played the game originally. Climb the wreckage. Time paradox, oh, of course. That's, yes, when you want to make things, clarify things and make them understandable, you make a time paradox in your plot. Let her go back to save Sally, but in return she loses her powers? That makes no sense, though. Why would you need to make an agreement? It's just like her inherent powers, because like part of her exists in like 2 worlds. I mean, I think it's just they had to. Okay, we need our main character to be the Elizabeth for this final part, but we can't have her be a god. Depower her. Climb over, please. You know what this means, chat? We no longer get book or catch. We don't even get to do the throwing ourselves anymore. She doesn't find all this stuff on the ground. Remember the good times when you used to just randomly find health and ammo and everything else, Elizabeth?
And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this.
You're going crazy, girl.
Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
Yeah, but you have knowledge of things, because she doesn't even know who Suchong is, but you're part of her personality, or like her subconscious, but you told her to mention being Suchong's lab assistant. That makes no sense. I'm going crazy now, too. Did you make the waifu catch joke for your Infinite video? I don't know, I might have. I mainly did that one in Final Fantasy videos, since that's a pretty common thing that happens in Final Fantasy games. But that is definitely a waifu. Well, I didn't really, also it's not really a waifu, since it is his daughter. But it is the same trope of like, yo, the waifu catch. Now, here's a girl falling. You gotta she's reaching toward the screen. Chat, you know it's true love if you perform the waifu catch. What's up, Puff? How you doing? You can tell it wasn't like 3/4 of the way through the development until they decided Booker and Liz were father-daughter. I don't know. I never really got that impression. Again, it could be. There's a lot of things that usually just happen at spur of the moment, and then just like cram it in there and make it work.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I died too.
Oh my god. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet...
So that's what it's like.
My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand. I...
Just got back from working 8 days in a row. Jesus, man, hope you're alright.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong. Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All
the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All close to her now.
She'll be just like
So is this like an alternate version of Elizabeth that wasn't a god or something that got brought back? But I don't know.
Remember this conversation. We've arrived.
Never really put that together myself. And it's just one of those, like, this doesn't make a lot of sense.
You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock?
Yeah, your plan was kind of shit.
To help her, to save her, and I...
And if only I had taken a gun with me and just popped him one. He took the place of the original Elizabeth, who has had no powers. So this is just like an alternate version of like the godlike Elizabeth from like the game, you know, got killed by Big Daddy, and this is like an alternate, one of her alternate versions that never had like the powers or something. Why does Elizabeth care? She's been bouncing timelines, killing Comstocks for years. I mean, this one time, little girl, it's important. Elizabeth couldn't stay dead, but went to a world she had a dead body in, so she lost her powers. Don't think about it. I mean, you thinking about it only hurts, but my job's to think about it. The made-up rules are, if you die, you can't go back to that reality. Yeah, if you do, you stop being a Schrodinger MacGuffin person. This isn't Elizabeth, technically. That's about the best I can make of it. I'm curious, then, what happens when you die? And I don't think I ever died as Elizabeth in my playthrough of this game, or this DLC initially. Like, normally, someone, like in Bioshock standards, you don't actually die, you get like regenerated, or in, you know, in Infinite's case, like Elizabeth would heal you, or you'd come out of your office door. Might have to like just get killed to see what happens here.
Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse.
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris.
I mean, Paris exists in this world, you realize that.
You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what
No,
my
it's gone
future
forever.
holds?
Didn't think they could make a more confusing plot than Bioshock Infinite.
You knew what that meant. Only option as I see it is to trust yourself.
Couldn't she just like, well, I guess she, yeah, well, she can't create rips anymore, so she can't cut off a pinky finger anymore. Whenever Booker died in Infinite, he was leaving his office because he took over the body of a Booker. I know how that works, so I'm wondering how it works in this one now that she's like dead here, but like lost her powers. I don't know, I'm going to like kill myself to find out. It's a very nice statement, isn't it? You only get it. She doesn't realize how traveling works. I mean, when you've been walking through like dimensional rifts all your life, the concept of airplanes might be foreign to you. So is she dead or no? She is both dead. She's Schrodinger's cat. She's both dead and not dead. That's what they're kind of going with. Not until you observe one or the other that you find out which one is which. Hey Dartigan in chat, what did I miss from yesterday's stream? All of episode 1. According to the wiki, Rapture is 2,000 meters down, and Atlas said there are 5,000 fathoms down, which is 30,000 feet. No marine biologist, but shouldn't they be crushed like a beer can right now? I mean, even Rapture itself doesn't make any lick of sense when it comes to how many atmospheres of pressure they're under. Then you're also dealing with things like, you know, seawater corrosion, and the freezing temperatures, and how do they deal with their sewage, and how do they get enough oxygen to breathe? How do they make enough food to eat? There's a lot of questions you'd have to answer before any of this would make any sense. It's just a cool concept more than anything else. Did you enjoy episode 1? It wasn't very well received when it came out. I like the idea of exploring Rapture before it was, you know, went crazy. That's the main draw of it to me. I would say. I enjoy that aspect of it. Because Rapture is still just such a cool world. Rapture has thick steel. You need a little bit more than that, though. Because, you know, that corrodes over time.
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, upload his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
We're not finished!
Rapture is pretty amazing. Yeah, it's a nice concept world. I like it. Drink deep. Lore water. So is this game connected to Infinite? This is the DLC for Infinite, and you're playing as Elizabeth in it.
I ain't letting a good lead like you. That's it. We're done here.
Sounds like this is turning into Thief.
You want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to
Just
his
give this
body.
girl a pair of scissors. She can murder anyone.
And how much worse?
Well-built world will carry you far further than a well-made story. True, that's one of the reasons I think Bioshock works so well, as it did. That's one of the points I made in the video, too. That the atmosphere actually obscures a lot of the actual things that don't make any sense if you do it well enough. Love your comment about Rapture being this crazy, beautiful city, and yet it's about as city-like as the International Space Station. It is true. Like, as much as as awesome as Rapture is, it is nothing more than a corridor game. It just, here's a bunch of rooms and corridors. I don't think there's a single building in it that's more than 2 stories, despite them depicting it as like a city full of skyscrapers. So it's a little at odds. The actual game world you'd explore is a little at odds with what you see out the window. It's just that you don't notice it. They do such a good job at hiding that with the atmosphere of it. So I wanted to point that out. You love the tits joke? Oh, yes. The atmosphere is like a lovely pair of, double D or triple Ds even. And they're very soft. The tits joke was so good. I thought maybe people would find that cringe. Like, he had a perfectly good line of criticism there, and he ruined it by mentioning tits. Or comparing it with that.
You can mold them for life.
Today's art lesson. Draw a parasite you met today. Miss Turner. Daddy's girlfriend. Mommy. Bioshock is like a bag of sand? I mean, sure, why not? Booba. I just thought the idea that boobs can be distracting worked well in the metaphor, because a nice pair of boobs can distract you very easily, and from noticing other important details.
Now, let's get his lockpick.
Also, the Epstein jokes were just the... well, I was being truthful. I did have a lot more of those in there at one point. There were like 2 others, or 2 or 3 others that I ended up, changing, so I didn't constantly be mentioning that asshole name in my video. Didn't want to go too far with it. The vent I came out of? No, that is not the vent I came out of. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy the video. I was very happy with it. Eat the chips. The family tradition of eating everything you come across continues. She will nom everything. Mod stopped me from saying Epstein. I'm not surprised Twitch actually blocks that guy's name. The protagonist eating disorder, yeah. How did I describe it? The compulsionary divergent. Well, that was useful. Why do you have so many pregnant emotes? What? I'm sorry. Vent food. You can say Epstein, wonder why? I mean, I guess because you're a mod. I mean, I don't think we're personally blocking that term. I think it'd be something Twitch is doing. There's like a room hidden behind this right here, but I can't get into it. Oh well. Imagine an NPC watching a protagonist eat everything. I mean, I need this for health. Now maybe they should learn something from that. That's how you survive in a brutal world. You eat every bit of nourishment you can find when you find it.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
We introduced a lockpicking minigame. I mean, it was fine when we didn't have this, but okay.
Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Press F to probe a neutral pin and open the lock. A red pin will open the lock, but also sound an alarm. Do you just hear an NPC snore? Maybe. Use a medical kit. Press G, and the number in the top left corner indicates how many medical kits you currently have.
Hello, children. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No.
Do you get a gun?
Peter
Yes.
The Parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor...
I'm going to turn everyone in chat into libertarians now.
Others cannot.
Learn about the true free market values.
Parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the Lion says, chew on that, you parasite.
You make such good movies. The Sigma mind. Is Sigma now a thing other than Alpha and Beta? Have we added to our lexicon? We're such a privileged people.
Hello, children. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite.
Ryan the Lion always shoots to kill. But you don't have any guns, so sucks to be you. Yeah, I think they need to work on this guy's marketing. Doesn't seem that appealing to children. Love the song they use for the videos. There's a lot of Sigma male memes. Yeah, what does it mean to be Sigma? I know what Alpha and Beta means. So, what is a Sigma? Pick up the crossbow. Who would use a crossbow to jam a door?
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
I thought you just pulled that up another dimension.
Stock how ready I was.
You know, Elizabeth would move a lot quieter if you took off her heels. Maybe she's barefoot already.
On your hands. It's up to you.
Basically an alpha who is quiet and isn't aggressive. That's really all it takes to have an entirely new personality type. You're just less of an asshole, but you're still alpha. A stealthy approach is safer and more efficient. Sneak up on foes and perform a melee attack. Yeah, that's right, melee. Melee, however you want me to say it. And knock them out. If you're spotted, get out and say, yeah, this is like the Bioshock meets Thief. Also makes you wonder why the hell Elizabeth never, like, shot anyone in the previously.
Asks Peter the Parasite while he picks your pocket. Do you know this word? You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I...
1998 mode, huh?
All right, boys and girls. What does Ryan the Lion tell us about the tragedy of the commons?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd still be, like, espousing Ryan's belief if he'd, like, sunk me down here. Like he did with these splicers.
First, the law gets bribery.
Access all your weapons, hold E.
Then, you'll want some
Big gun for you, you know. It's one who's outside of the pack like one other stated. Basically an alpha, but without the need for others. In short, it just cringe of the rest of the terms. It sounds like someone just trying to make, like, loners sound cool. I mean, you can be fine as a loner. There's nothing wrong with being someone who's happy being by themselves and doesn't really need all the emotional support of other people. That doesn't make you anything special. And let's just be clear, this whole alpha beta shit is also just completely made up. We treat that like it's some exact science. It's like, no, it's something that some guy made up for wolves, and even he admitted was wrong later on. like, actually, they were just mom and dad wolves is all it was. I just got it wrong. I'm stupid, my bad. And no one listened when he said that. 'Cause, you know, the whole idea of being, oh, I'm alpha. Are you alpha? I'm alpha. But you know what? We all self-declare whether we're alpha, don't we? It's like, no, I'm totally alpha, bro. You just don't get it. You're just too beta to understand it. Almost the wolf packs are families and something from me. Yeah, it's pretty much that. He just made a wrong assumption and later tried to clarify it, but by that point, you know, the whole idea of being like alpha had taken hold. No, I'm totally alpha. Bro, I'm so alpha. In truth, humans are a little too complex to ever be characterized in the same way, even if it were true for wolves. But we gotta admit, it is kind of funny. Where's the guy talking? Throw my insecurities out the window and try to live your best life. Dude, that's a good way to be, actually. Folks who say they're alpha are usually the furthest thing from it. Yeah, it's usually just someone trying to, like, cope. No, I'm totally a badass, bro, because they think, you know, alpha means badass. I'm an omega. See, now, what does that even mean? Oh, maybe he's up there. No? Oh, airborne to land in a crouch. Elizabeth has turned into a bit of a ninja. Omega for sure. We're all alphas in this chat. Epsilon Mel. What other Latin terms can we appropriate? Only thing I've ever wanted to be is a clown, so I'm happy with that. You're a pike cap? Now it seems like we're just talking about our fraternities. No appropriation. Latin is the basis for a ton of languages. Yeah, all the Romance languages. When it comes to European heritage, it's either Germanic or you're romantic. Omega is manly. Everything's a form of manly, though, isn't it? Just like you're less manly, or like you're not confrontational. Found the money. For shredding sweet potatoes. Nice. I love I like sweet potato fries. You know, sweet potato fries are excellent. I haven't had them in a while, but I used to make them all the goddamn time.
Criminal dealings? Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Are you going to send a Madden game? How would I even do that?
First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy.
I mean, I know there's like somewhat of a campaign mode, but I don't think that's really just something I want to play. Can a simp be an alpha? Yeah. There are plenty of alpha-like men who would call themselves alpha, who are just like be head over heels for like a woman. It totally has happened. Gonna cook you all the things except the leafy greens, of course, huh? Those that got turned into liquid. At least that's the way I get them down. Official procedure for problem children, use of possession is advised. I want to see an aging boomer alpha trying to maintain his throne. I mean, most of the people who are we talking about actual boomers or like figurative boomers, like someone who's like 5 years older than me, so they're automatically a boomer. If we're talking about actual boomers, then they're already they're like in their 70s now, so they're well and truly in the old category. So they're already, those already exist. And they're often your relatives. But you love them anyways. Which way did I go? Or which way did I go? I came from this way, right? Yeah, I came from that way, so we got that operation, and we got this way over here. I'm guessing that's locked since they're red. Oops, shit, no. Don't lock me out to go into that other room.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas.
If you send a Madden, you can also support Angry Joe's boycott of them.
Looks like this
I
character
don't know
Suchong
what
is
he's
taken
doing,
from
but
Silverfin
okay.
Restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker. When you drowned some.
Over a year from now.
When you drown me.
Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense. But now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Listen, Booker, there's things you need to learn about ladies.
All right. If we're gonna find
You don't just state that out loud.
Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Right, been here. I mean, come on, that joke just writes itself. Right, moving forward. Yeah, that's how that works. Well, apparently so. Many uses for that thing. Would you kindly what though? Gotta give me an order now. Now I'm like, my brainwashing is like, what do? Would you kindly like and subscribe? I don't got much money.
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the traps and vagabonds.
The traps?
Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his
My socialism
venom
is
wasn't made of
justified, you say?
arsenic or strychnine.
You remember those weird Sandra Cohen movies?
It was
Good times, I do.
concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism.
Being nice to people stupid. It makes you a pussy. Hypothetically speaking, say you were a brainwashed man with no job experience or education and just escaped from an underwater city with 20 girls you cured from genetic alterations. How would you legally make money and put them all through college? Well, he proved that he could, one, be a sideshow freak by just scarfing down and eating anything he came across. But I'm gonna guess more than likely he just, you know what, I got magical powers. You'll pay me for those. I mean, he could maybe just make me a show, do that. You know, I can shoot lightning. How much you want to pay me to see me do that? Gotta do what you know, alright? Or maybe he just became a plumber. He did carry a wrench all the time. That's where we gotta go, so let's go this way first. Do toddlers even understand money all that well? He was like an advanced toddler. They gave him brain knowledge to go with his aging. Yeah, he became a superhero. So that's without compromise.
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both parties. Set out expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another. And
You know, I like saying the
deal.
pre-coital contracts. Those are the hottest moments.
Contracts and handshake
I need you to
deals
sign
are
on
the
this
story
dotted
I
line and date it, please.
Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business. Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry. Armed with this knowledge, go forth now and enjoy sexual congress the Rapture way.
God, you know, I used to think sex sound really bad in, you know, Rapture. First off, don't care about your lover. Get a contract, come first, and then leave them. Be an egotistical asshole, and also, you're justified looking for sugar daddies too. I'm guessing too. I mean, that would be the libertarian mindset.
I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
Wait, is she just saying she came here and purposely came here to dress like a hooker? Just so she could, like, seduce her dad, sort of like, ugh. Stop it. I don't need all the details. What is the mother may I? She lived to punish men. Sinners at the pearly gates. It's never too late for an education. And... what? That face, it reminds me of something. You are a pirate. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Come on, you know, you see that face there, with that smirk. It's just like him, only now he's in a porno. Genderbender, liberation found fathoms below. Meet Chris, who sexually knows no boundaries. You only read Pearly Gates from the articles. Yes, the many, many wonderful articles. Maybe she is Chris Chan. Oh god. No! Let's not mention that. Oh. Not sure what's worse, talking about Jeffrey Epstein or Chris Chan at this point. Big Daddy. Rapture is Man of Steel. He works hard, but he plays harder. You know what? They make some good quality porn here in Rapture. Equal opportunity for the ladies and the men, too. Har har fiddle-dee-dee. Being a porn star is so fun to be. Appetite for Sid. See the temptations of Rapture through the eyes of a Midwest girl. You know, it's when you get to create fantasy porn in your video games, I think you get most creative.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of Peeping Tom Plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck.
Peeping Tom Plasmid?
This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Oh, Rapture is getting super... This is way creepier than the way they just had, like, mutants shooting lightning. Now they're like, yeah, I got X-ray vision to see you naked. We just go back to, like, you know, people, you know, mutated beyond belief instead of, you know, like, you know, violating their rights and privacy. Living in Rapture-type society would probably be insufferable with it. Well, yeah, it definitely would not be fun. Alright, this one. You send a Sonic game, you need to make a Chris Chan joke. I don't think I need to do that at all. Nope, I'm perfectly fine without mentioning, you know, that weirdness. Come on, you know there wouldn't be boxes of candy, it'd be condoms. But yeah, the whole idea of Rapture is it's no one but selfish dicks who get to live in it.
Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them?
Or dress.
I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset. No
Place is also way too clean, if you know what I mean. Well, this is just the shop, you know, not the actual strip club. Alright, let's go grab the Peeping Tom Plasmid. Pick up Peeping Tom.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Steady now, your genetic code is being rewritten. Oh, is that all?
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Press right mouse while standing still to see enemies through walls. Your granddad was called a Peeping Tom? I mean, did he peep on people?
I'm just a star. Period.
He can turn invisible. I don't know why I wasted a lockpick on that door I didn't even need to use it on. Oh well. Whatever. Where'd the guy go?
Sweetie! You in the bedroom?
Oh. I am now upset because they don't sell Ruffles Jalapeno Ranch in Canada. Why specifically not in Canada? Oh, oh. Press G to use a medical kit. Oh, come on, I mean... It's gonna make me. You notice she's a little slow on the fire with these guns. Uh-oh. Well, I needed to die anyways. Hmm? Like this is hiding loading. Yeah, okay, you don't get any special resurrection in this one. It's like, nope, you just fucked up.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Alright, press right mouse while standing next to you. Okay, gotcha.
What'd you say? Where'd you go?
Oh, they're in a high alert because they heard me walk.
Come here, hon. Gotta.
I didn't. No, the AI isn't really set up to like notice their friends going down, is it? Shot the guy in the head 3 times. I didn't die. Well, they are mutated.
Before, when you said you were in Paris.
It wasn't really Paris. It was more of the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us to wits, if we could leave well enough alone.
But yeah, if you notice, like when you're shooting the revolver, she is not exactly a fast shot. She's a little bit more limited than her father. Yep, you don't get like a special resurrection in this, which I guess makes sense narratively now. So why are rare moves always out of stock? Because there's only one that can be bought each stream. That's why. And it usually goes at the first 5 to 10 minutes. Did I hear Elon Musk is putting billboards in space? No, he isn't. That's a different company doing something really stupid. And they're just like putting up a tiny satellite with like a LED screen on it with a selfie stick. So you can like pay to have some pixels put on that LED screen, and then the selfie will like... The selfie camera will like, look at the LED screen, so you'll see like the planet in the background. And then like your little text overlaid on the screen. That has nothing to do with Elon Musk, other than I'm guessing his company's gonna launch it. That's a paid service. Not every satellite that gets launched on a SpaceX rocket is owned by Elon Musk. They only own their Starlink stuff. Never heard anyone call it a LED screen? LED? Do you really want me to say full out, just say LED each time instead of just say LED? I say LED lights all the time.
Two's my lucky number. I do everything in twos. In twos.
You couldn't see me because I was too short. She also only loads 2 shells in a shotgun at once. Yeah, she's definitely depicted as being not quite as capable as Booker. Hey, is someone gonna pay you to send that kind of thing up? Well, I mean, yeah, it's his business to send that stuff that the people pays for. Alright, we got money now, but what should we get? We don't really have any other, $15 for 2 of them. How many, though? Alright, we'll buy that. Wow, $15 for 1 dart. That is not worth it. Saw this already, never mind. Save it for the plasmas, yeah, well, don't worry. I only bought an extra dart. Wonder how she killed Comstock for years. If she's this, I mean, I guess she just set up weird things. I don't know. Did she actually go around killing Comstocks for years? Or is it just this one that got away? I always thought it was just this one that got away because he left his world. And that's why he wasn't killed by Booker being drowned. Will Amazon Prime make deliveries of the moon? Well, Jeff Bezos is making his own rocket company. They just haven't launched anything but Jeff Bezos yet. So Jeff Bezos can possibly be delivered to the moon. Moon Bezo. You have acquired a noise-making device. Make sure it's equipped and fired at the windows to the right to draw the splicers from your path. How do I switch ammo types? After all your weapons, hold E? Yeah, but I want to switch back to my regular... Okay, I see.
Disruption behind us. Back to class.
Where she says she's been killing Comstocks for years. I'm like, I always thought it was just this one that didn't get killed. But I don't really see why she would care all that much. Does she really even need to kill every Comstock that has ever existed? That seems pointless to me.
Every possible moment.
That seems like a little extreme for revenge.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I'd pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end, but I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Put the ass in lass and sass. You know, that's not how radios work, by the way, where you can just listen in on the person talking to other people. She has to actually press a button to send radio signals out. Can't put Troy Baker in a game without giving him a guitar, can you? Oh, that's not Troy Baker. Alice Fontaine shouldn't talk. He's going to be talking to a mute for hours. Not in this one, he ain't. He's free now, huh? You're a little out of place here, you know that, buddy? I think it was Troy Baker's contact his character had to give for guitars. I don't know, but he does play them a lot, doesn't he? He just likes to show off his talents. I see your condescending looks. I wanted to see if it actually let me. I can't shoot the birds in this game, so I wanted to shoot that guy who sings guitars. Well, uses a guitar. I'm a harsh critic.
It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my
Wait, so does this mean that Comstock is weaker than, you know, or Booker is like weaker than Jack in the first game? If he couldn't put down even one Big Daddy? Big Daddy attacks on sight and cannot be killed by Elizabeth. That is not how a Big Daddy works. Can't hack the vending machines anymore either. Only kind dude in Rapture? Well, maybe he wasn't actually kind. You don't know. You can't trust a man playing guitar in the middle of a like, hell space. Western, you have a good night, by the way. The one.
He'll see me again if I say his name 4 times. With his outfit, it doesn't feel
There wasn't Jack technically a super soldier due to experimenting. He was just really just brainwashed. He only became a super soldier when he started genetically splicing himself. Here's a question I should have asked during the video. Since he knew he was going to have Jack come back and like do all this fighting for him, why didn't he splice him up before that so he would already have all that stuff he would need? That would actually make way more sense. He already has all the powers and have to acquire them one by one.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man
Because it's a
walks
video
on
game,
water.
but yeah, I still get to
Something
question the
about him
logic of a
smells
game
stink
based
to
in,
me.
you know, some more sort of reality.
Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no
Weird to see a
muss.
splice-up guy. Really, there's no... Unless they're actually using it, you don't notice anything. Jack had the backstory of being an ordinary man, having superpowers, could contribute... Well, he's technically a soldier.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets you in there without a kind word from the boss.
You ain't related to Pete, are you? Go take me some snappy snappies of them there spider splicers. Make sure you get it from a good angle. Goes up on my Rapture OnlyFans. Go to the Silver Fin Westbot. We do not want to Rapture OnlyFans. Are you kidding? Do you know how freaky it could get with all the like, genetic editing that was going on? Gigantic feet. Gigantic everything, in fact. He will die. Who will die? Me? I see people of little faith.
Still be around.
Alert. No, something's up. Saw quite a few tentacles in Bioshock 2. You did? Where? I don't recall any. Outside of on the octopuses. Think a Rapture OnlyFans is good for business, bad for killing childhood memories of this game. OnlyFans ruins everything, huh? I mean, when you think about it, OnlyFans is just porn, and not sometimes not even that thing really that special when you think about it. We just like to make jokes about it. Oh god, amateur porn into the world. It's really just that. It's like nothing really that special. When you're by. Take over for Zone Archive. I think I might know what that is. Just because I've seen people reference it before. Recently, you've been getting catfished by someone claiming to be Sabrina Nicole. Have they been like messaging you over Discord? How will you ever grow up if you don't have someone ruining your childhood? You know what? Everyone's had their childhood ruined. Even people way older than you think. Welcome to the party.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not gonna be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business.
Well, Dartigan, maybe if they didn't keep remaking shows from said childhood, well, maybe if people didn't like want those, they wouldn't happen, or didn't watch them. They don't do it because they think they're doing a kindness. They do it because they think it'll make money.
I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. They're busting in! Horwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
So is this a DLC before or after the first game? This takes place after the first game. You know what? You're gonna work for me. Studio makes original show, it bombs. Studio remakes old show with ideas from original show. People hate it but watch it and make money. Oh well. There's a lot of reasons things don't go so well. Sometimes they remake the old thing, but they also want to deconstruct it too. Deconstruction is popular. They're like, what? So what made people like the old show? Let's show them why that was a bad thing to like.
Come on,
Or at least their idea of what a bad thing is. Wait, did you talk even though you were dead? Oh no, he's asleep. He's not dead. God, I'm using a sleeping dart.
Honey pie? You got a friend over?
Oh, no. Can guards be woken up or are they permanently asleep? I think when you get put to sleep by drugs, you're going to be asleep for a while. Even if someone like comes along and nudges you. Machine gun turret in there and a late. Oh, it takes 2 lockpicks.
What are you running away for? I got time for this. When can I see you again?
Bad. Fun fact, most narcotics only last 1 to 5 hours. Yeah, well, the human body is pretty good at metabolizing that stuff.
That's it. We're through.
Where am I?
You're against a guy making an honest buck.
The level design makes my head hurt a little bit. Is it hotter than Candace in your area? Is what hotter than Candace in my area? This is likely a joke I'm not getting. Most of the Candaces I know I would not put into the hot category.
You here for an autograph? You don't have my permission to leave.
Alright. Concentration mode on. Oh crap, I don't have enough for that. I like his teddy bear full of arrows for some reason. I think there's a secret room here, more than likely. Because you said so, is my reason for saying more than likely, by the way.
Nietzsche said, you must have chaos within to give birth to a handsome star. That crumb, right? Judging by your appearance,
Next time, shoot first. We gotta get past this thing. Coffee, moo hugs. Lots of love in chat tonight. I recommend you start charging for those hugs. At least maybe a dime. Don't make them too much, but you know, make some monetary value of it. Now, do you think an Inspector Gadget game would be any good?
Come here, baby. Break's over. I ain't sore.
Who's catcalling me? Who's the handsome man who, like, saying these wonderful things? Can't lock. I need 2 lockpicks to get in there. Go gadget. Shoot. I mean, well, that amongst other things that were gadget-like. I think I can do anything here without, getting that one room without 2 lockpicks, so I might as well leave. You're now a hug prostitute, now you're a hug slut. That's a much better word.
Did you hear that?
Spawn more people already? Come on, let a guy, like,
Push me, I push them.
Alright, I will kill you.
Find me so unprepared.
Elizabeth, can you get one of those recharging energy shields like your dad had, please? That was a nice feature. Maybe get a strength plasmid so you can shoot and reload a little faster. So I recently discovered the main antagonist of that old Monster Rancher show is called the Moo. Are we the baddies? I mean, I've never played Monster Rancher, so... Or were they actual cows? Possibility you have actually been the bad guy all along. I mean, you do call yourselves a cult. Right, anyone else left up here? No? Okay, we're moving on. You missed Monster Rancher? Those were fun games. Do they not make them anymore? Feels like one of those things that get like a spiritual successor they weren't making anymore. Like someone like make like an indie version. Was Monster Rancher that game where you put your PlayStation 1 CDs in from other games and it turned them into monsters? Was that what I'm thinking of? Yes, it was. But how good of a feature was that? That feels like one of the... Do you remember those games they would come out with before? Like, I'll scan the barcodes to get monsters, man. It's awesome. Go to the grocery store, scan some, Kicks, man. Or whatever cereal you like. It'll turn it into, like, a creature. That's a thing that didn't seem like it had much of a purpose. Or would actually give you anything fun to play with.
That you, honey?
God. So many husbands. What's up, guy? How you doing?
When can I see you again?
No point trying to kill everyone here. I'll just respawn more. I'll give you $5. You give me $5, and we're even. So give you him back the money you just gave him. Sounds like a wonderful deal. I mean, someone's coming out with $5. Hey, look, it's a Half-Life 2 reference.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here.
Gordon!
At least he left a trail.
He came through a dimensional rift too. I mean, his game is all about teleporting. He cut himself up that bad trying to get through a door. How does one make choco milk? Cocoa powder and milk.
Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
There's no relationship like mother and son. It's deeply intimate.
Why is sending Persona 5 so high? The greatest question of all. Because I don't want to work on it. So I made it into a joke. And also because if I take forever to make a video on it, then it'd just be demonetized and blocked in most regions by Atlas. That's why. Oh, that's a nice video you spent 2 months making there, Mr. YouTuber. How about we demonetize it and block it in half the world? Sound good to you? So, but I get asked to send Persona 5 often, so often that it turned into a meme. And I just gave the meme a nice emote for an answer. Why would a crazy guy actually pay for it? Well, the thing is, no one is even close to having enough bits to do it. I think the closest someone is like 1 million. And it took him like 2 years to get that many. So it would take a long time, so I don't really have to worry about it. So unless they like did a lot of gambling and they like won every gamble and didn't lose anything, I don't have much to worry about. I think I told you, but a dude I know made a 4-hour retrospective on Persona 5 and a few weeks later it was demonetized. I mean, I'm not surprised. I made a Catherine video and it's demonetized, and also you can't view it in Japan and other places throughout Asia. You can ask where the plumbing on these things goes that you hack when you do it. I mean, that just looks like an ammo box. And this down here is just like a gas turbine with a wheel on it. How many bits for the vampire streams? What do you mean bits for the vampire streams? Are you asking like how many to like put those up? Those will be going up very soon, actually. You don't have to pay me anything for that. Take you longer than 2 months? Well, I work a lot faster than most people think, so I think I could do it, you know, probably in a month or so. It'd be like a 5-week ordeal, probably. Really don't want to use up my atom getting past these things. Did I play like System Shock 2 at some point, chat? Well, you gotta... Oh, you gotta... Why would I even want to hack this? And that's not gonna shoot anyone inside a vent. Japanese companies... Atlas is kind of the main one that's worse for it. A lot of Japanese companies don't really understand the idea of streaming and getting free publicity from it. But Atlas is kind of like the old school, like, doesn't understand anything kind of feel to it. Like, even Nintendo eventually wised up on that.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead, or working for Ryan.
How do you stay on top?
Locked. And nothing to pick. But I come here for a reason.
So why would you have a protective
Isn't
lock
that why
panel
you told
over
me to
your
find
lock
Suchong?
panel?
Well, technically, you told yourself.
Thanks, I appreciate the reminder.
Of what?
My tenuous mental state.
People ain't designed to see what you've seen. And now that you're just plain old flesh and blood, well, be grateful you've got things this well held together.
There must be something here I need to find. Something
Big
Suchong
oof on the sink for you. You having internet issues again, Puff? Oh, yeah, here's where you're like, oh, they were looking through the rifts too. You know, those things that we don't see when we play through Bioshock 1 or 2. You have a good night, Puff. Sorry your internet's acting up. While you're doing that, I'm gonna stretch. Because I did a workout today and I'm kind of in pain.
Suchong was opening tears?
Yeah, I don't know if I felt really good about how they like it, that the people in Rapture will also wear the tears too at the same time. Never thought I'd love that. I don't know, it feels a little off. It's the explanation for us having powers in Bioshock Infinite. We don't really have power. Well, Plasmids are the explanation for having powers in Bioshock Infinite. And she has powers in Bioshock Infinite because she had half her pinky finger left in one dimension while her real body went to another dimension. Which is admittedly a pretty poor explanation for godlike power, but it's what they came up with. But yeah, they got Columbia got their plasmids from Rapture.
Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
So yeah, now you also find out the Big Daddies were connected to the big songbird. Did he say Delta there?
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material.
Okay, Delta genetic material. Elizabeth being the cause of everything in Bioshock just doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, well, everything needs to be connected.
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here?
Couldn't they easily reproduce the dimensional power thing if that's all it took? They'd have to discover the particles that the Lutesses did, which I don't think they did in Rapture.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Let's hop through it. Nope. Find documentation on the Lutece device. Like, I'm not sure how they actually built another Lutece device down here. I mean... Oh, well, that's probably why it's busted. Our dad believes us in a chat. That's all that matters. Generally really enjoy how everything is connected and tied into a nice little bow. Sometimes I find that something being too convenient like that and everything linking back to the source is being out of place itself. Like, no, everything always needs to be connected. And sometimes trying to connect it introduces issues.
Before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Schematics.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron the 26th element is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink.
Why would he write it out in code for, though?
Any machine should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. Then I just have to repair
Only
the
4
most
elements? You're forgetting
sophisticated
heart,
piece
my
of
friend.
technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here.
So, the Captain Planet hasn't been remade yet, has it? I feel like I've asked this before.
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
There's a Captain Planet movie in development, I think, but it's in limbo. I mean, that was... Let's be honest, that was not a great cartoon by any stretch of the imagination. So, I mean, maybe you can spin it into something nice, though, I don't know. It was always really cheesy. Is Oprah Winfrey gonna wait, it was Oprah who did, like, the Planet Earth, right? I have the Don Cheadle skits? Nah. I need 3 lockpicks to get in there, so we'll come back to that. Alright, so time to go find stuff. Find a vending machine or a cathode ray tube. Doesn't a Planeteer die from drug overdose in Captain Planet? I don't believe so. I don't recall anyone dying in that series ever.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. And you say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough attack. Fix machine.
Captain Planet had a kill count for its drug PSA. So which Planeteer died in the drug PSA?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Was it 1215? What's up, Bunny? How you doing? So, what was that number again? How you doing, though, Bunny? 1216. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So, vending machine for a cathode ray tube. Quest associated with a pairing low test device can be completed any order. The current objective can be changed by the remember.
Chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart.
Been good 4 hours of doing my nails, and 2 of them still came out fucked up. So, you mean, like, I guess, like, you mean painting them or putting, like, new ones on it? A lot of stuff that ladies can be doing to their nails. Me, I just file them. A lot simpler. Don't have to worry about fucking them up either. But, hopefully they, I'm guessing they still look good, though.
Did you hear that?
Whoops, that was a waste of Adam. Men have it so easy. We just do nothing with our nails. Well, we got it hard other ways. I mean, when was the last time you were allowed to cry in public?
Don't hide your light under the bushel.
Dang, huh? You got nothing to say that one.
Very painful, I assure you.
Nothing here. Flip my fingernails, but keep my thumbnails for peeling stuff. No, filing is so much better once you like start doing that. I recommend everyone get yourself a Sybil nail file. You never need clippers again. Way, way better. Be a fancy bitch like me. Medicine, they say. Well, I'm heartless, so I rarely cry. The last time I cried was 7/3. You actually wrote the date down, huh? The exact date and time. And the reason was? I like that we're giving Elizabeth a smoking habit. Possess co-mod. It causes enemies to be knocked out once the effect wears off, except, okay. You find a plasmid upgrade, which will permanently boost and modify one of your plasmids. See the upgrades of, okay, which upgrade did we just get though? I guess for possession? Am I a fan of Elizabeth stealth? It's not the worst, but it's also not exactly a fully featured stealth game either. I think episode 2 is definitely better. Uh-oh.
Looks like someone's been decrypting
Ace in the hole.
We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
But it's definitely better than episode 1. Find all 4 coded transmissions. Why are nails so hard? The only thing that should be hard though is toenails, since you'll lift your leg up. Oops, nope, wrong gun. What about the base game? You know, I like Infinite, but I like Bioshock 1 better.
Honey pie? You got a friend over?
It's always been my running comment, and I stand by it.
That machine. It'll have the cathode too.
But will it work after I take it out? This also works on scavenge tube.
Got it. Now I need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber.
Yeah, this shouldn't work anymore because I just robbed it. Next thing, find a replacement CO2 scrubber. Men only care about their waifus. I mean, it's an important thing for a dude, my man. We're biologically, selected to go after the waifus. At all costs. We will fight and die for them.
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Hmm. You didn't see me.
No doubt about that. What I see is threat. Bring be a couple of young guys, but like I said.
Oh. Problem.
Criminal dealings. Fallacy and misdirection from those
Coming this way, I need you to leave me alone.
Come back! You'll adore the spotlight.
No, shit. Yeah, I gotta wait for the big daddy to go away.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet. Well, what
That
was
crown goodbye.
Oh. Uh-oh.
On out, you.
Stop going back and forth and just leave.
Butterflies in your stomach? Come here. I have just the thing.
Break's over. Back to the office.
The moose slut slice. I'm sorry, what? New words are being invented as we speak, chat. Who picks to get in here? Jesus. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Pay the court a fine. How long do you think that will be in the cultural memory, that one, random NPC from a game that's like 15 years old now?
One thing I did like about Rapture.
Do you think like we'll be saying that to our grandkids?
We'll need a long haul bath.
Along with like
something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Hopefully not. No, I want all of our memes to be passed down to the next generation. Used to remember that meme till I took an arrow to the sea. I like that creativity. That's what we need in this world. Fresh ideas. Memes. The DNA of the soul, Jack. That's a pretty meme. Supposed to go? It is. Meme will exist for at least another 50 to 60 years. Look at Kilroy was here. That thing is still. Well, there's some memes like technically there's like memes that were like we didn't even call them memes. I think. Like wasn't there like some famous commercial called like Where's the Beef? And like help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Like those were memes. I just didn't get called it because the word haven't become like well known to the point. Even Bart Simpson used to produce a lot of memes like, eat my shorts, man, or I caramba.
That will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here.
You're getting a little emo, Elizabeth. Did you ever read any Richard Dawkins? Like this, I know that's where the word meme comes from, and he's the one to popularize it. I haven't read that. I got a friend who read it though. Does that count?
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
Maybe. I mean, I know the concept. That's the important thing, right?
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
So when has she had time to study the submersibles of Rapture? Always be trying to create new meanings. They happen whether you try to create them or not. Farmer's daughter, ready to get down and dirty. She was in a tower, yeah, but they didn't have submarines back when she was in the tower, like in 1905 or whatever year it was. This is Rapture's exclusive technology in 1960. You're exporting video files now for all of the Phasmophobia thing? Ah, thank you. You make those slight changes to get rid of those hot opens. Time travel, don't question it. Well, you still have to spend time learning things, and I thought she was too consumed with vengeance.
Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow.
Dartigan, yeah. See, you can even type it out even if you aren't a sub and still get the same effect. I like that I keep getting my darts back. Nice. Put giant explosives around this thing too, huh? Yep, took on both hot openings, combined both of them in, and now I'm exporting as H.264 version, which should be around 4 gigs, and master export, which will be around 100. Ooh, a master. I guess you're keeping the master for yourself then. Big file. Really, yeah, you're keeping it online, obviously, in cloud storage, because, big file be big. Alright, so what are we dealing with? Dudes. Always dudes. How's the thumbnail process going?
There are no excuses in Rapture.
You... Oh, you can jump too, huh? Right, you go fight that lady. Actually, I can't do that while I'm up here, can I?
Damn air grabber must be busted.
I missed. Didn't know those would actually give you away if you hang on them for too long. Good night. Hey, Joe, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
Miss Elizabeth was picked out of the thousands by the maestro himself, Sander Cohen. And when Sander finds a songbird, you know for sure she's gonna sing sweet. So here's Miss Elizabeth.
Ready as well. Remember, you forgot to take a look at them as well. What, the bigger files? Yeah, I didn't know you. Oh, the thumbnails, you mean? I didn't know you noticed them actually. Send me the links to those in the Discord, by the way.
The code is 7951.
7951. Someone in chat, remember that for my poor memory. Peeping version mod removes Eve cost for seeing through walls while standing still. Yeah, sure. You know what? I can just listen to it again.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
7951. See, all of you posted something inaccurate. I knew it. Can't trust anyone, chat.
How could you just walk away?
Uh-oh.
You in the bedroom? Come back. I just want to talk is all.
I'm sounding like an NPC with a A lot of effort going into my commentary right now. Whoops, wrong Plasmid. You know he's over there. I sure.
That you, honey?
Yes, it is, baby.
When can I see you again?
And there, no. All right, checked everything out. Moving on. Oh no. Yeah, I checked it already. Okay, 7951, right? Biz dropping truth bombs on chat. What's he saying? Don't trust anyone, not even yourself. That's a pretty common line, though. And you know what? I have to say, you'll kind of go crazy if you don't trust yourself. Or the time travel. Maybe don't trust your time traveling self. Yeah, that'll do. I don't think I need to buy anything. Oh, shit. Yeah, we did use up a dart there. Radar range. We don't have that yet. But, well, no, we'll buy this. Give us our full set of those. And another lockpick. Often trust myself, and then I find out that I was too lazy to do something important. And then later, well, that's not really you're lying to yourself. That's just you procrastinating. Speak of the devil. The explodey gun is what I'm going to call that now.
Probably a switch around here somewhere. This is going to be noisy.
I saw where you went.
All this water on the floor, and I got no electrovolt.
You're heartless. Heartless.
Uh-oh.
I see what you've done here.
Blew a dude up. Why did they mass produce this gun and hand it out in Rapture? They could have won the war easy with this thing. Alright, so... we're good. Moving on. Don't want to use that gun too much since you'll use up a lot. It doesn't have a lot of ammo. Watching you without pants on. Hey, I like that name, because I do it sometimes too. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Hey, Dartigan, long-time watcher, first-time chat participation. Are you sure? Because if it was your first time chatting, you would tell me if it was. But I'll take your word for it, and welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you? What other way can I greet you that sounds even more creepy than me doing like, hey, how's it going? You doing alright? 5 picks? What the hell is going to be in this? This better be really freaking good. Oh, it's one of these. Possessed turret mod. Adds ability to possess turrets forever. I don't think that was worth 5 lockpicks. But hey, I got it just in time to actually use it. Jeff Goldblum was in Captain Planet. Wonder if he will be in the movie. Who did he play in Captain Planet? You work for me now, forever. He played the Ratman. Oh, well, that makes sense. Who else would he play? Oh, shit. Whoops. Well, the first one went through. Now I'm upset.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
So where did you build the skyscrapers first and then ship them here to sink them? It's kind of hard to build a skyscraper that you can just transport. See, I can find holes with everything, no matter how you try to explain it. Still feels like it is a bullshit explanation. Still makes no sense. It's them trying their best, I'll give them that. What's up, Primordial? How you doing? You here to watch us have... You here to have... Let me try talking again. Are you here to have fun with us? There we go. I'm gonna make every time someone new shows up, I'm gonna like be the creepiest possible. Like, you know, like, hey, wanna have fun, little boy?
Another coded message.
Attempt to retrieve Ace in the hole from Suchong successful. Ryan private security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of...
We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
You guess what the Ace is, chat? It should be fairly freaking obvious, since they even mentioned it at the end of Bioshock 1. You was my ace in the hole, boyo. I don't even know why they tried to, oh, we're gonna hide it. We're not gonna mention him by name. We're just gonna call him the Ace. I can't get out that way. We're gonna do in this dark, unmarked van. I mean, I was thinking of playing poker. Honestly. And even if it, I would definitely want to make sure it's a marked ban too, by the way. You don't want to, like, do illegal criminal activity in an unmarked vehicle. You're just, adding risk. Unnecessary risk. Hello, what's up, Randy? Akasaico. Ara. See, that's even worse now. Told you I can keep it going. Anyone else new want to make it via first-time chatter so I can creep them out too? We'll make it a game. I need to get out there. First, let me buy some Eve, because I am hurting. Can I pretend it's your first time? Nope. Has to be legitimate. Ow.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and
Better than the
somewhere
plan we had during LA Noire asking every new person if they touch little boys. When did we do that? I don't recall that happening. Can you join in the fun? Possibly. What are you wearing? I hope it's nothing. See? Entirely creepy. I am gonna get, so many clips, inappropriate clips, and probably a lot of, like, Twitch, this guy's being weird, stop it. Oh yeah, you can't just, like, jump on people with her, can you? Alright, we need one more part. At least you have a sense of humor, not much people have that. The creepy part is, what if I have a creepy sense of humor, though? Twitch actively endorse weirdos? Well, yeah. Depends on the breed of weirdo. And depends on how many subs you have and how much money you're bringing in.
Everyone wants a piece of me.
Oh. Oh, damn it. Doomslayer, you are not, Elizabeth.
I ain't no moron.
Only if you're female. You have not ever watched any of XQC streams, have you? Or Dark Side Phil streams. Well, I wouldn't recommend watching Dark Side Phil streams, to be honest with you.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Know what Dark Side Phil does on his streams. I think I'll pass. Well, his famous incident, I guess you mean. Oh. Put a cloud of, like, roofie gas in front of me.
No, it's not the strongest that survive, but the weakest.
Gas bolts are armed with proximity gas bombs, which render enemies unconscious. Okay. Literally have no idea who any of those people are. XQC is like actually a really big streamer. Darkside Phil is like just human trash and pride mixed together. Very deep voice. That guy didn't even notice. What did he do? I only know him from that. From This Is How You Don't Play Video. Well, that's one thing he's famous for, being like really, really bad at video games and also very loud about it. But his most famous moment is where he like started a live stream and didn't realize he left his webcam on. And, well, the guy was, you know, live streams can be stressful sometimes, and sometimes to relieve that stress, he, you know, just, well, jerked one out while his webcam was on. And to completion. And people recorded it. Who did this Dark Side Phil? It's kind of famous. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. I mean, he's got a lot of other things about him, but that's like the most, you know, infamous moment of his, I believe. EFAP has been mocking XQC a lot recently, and it's been lovely to see. But XQC is like I said, he's like actually really one of the bigger streamers on Twitch, but he's got quite the personality disorder. You just lost your faith in humanity because a dude jerked it off? I mean, I tell you this, but there are millions of people jerking off right now across the world. Happened with the PS4 menu theme playing, did it? Yeah. That dirty, dirty boy just touching himself on a stream. That's as dirty as I can possibly make one of those greetings, isn't it?
You in the bedroom? Come on!
Why does everyone keep asking me if I'm in the bedroom? Probably billions. I don't think a billion... I mean, a billion people is like... Well, there's like, what, 7 billion people on Earth? Probably not a billion people all at once, just, you know, masturbating. Whoops. Do you think that would actually get Obi-Wan's notice? Like, just that's how I felt, a billion lives all at once, stroking it out, and then all finishing at the same time. Maybe not exactly in that way, but you know what I'm getting at, right? In my own weird way. Uh-oh, everyone's aware of me. There are over 8 billion people right now. Still, I don't think that's going on to quite that degree. And this is like a global horny event happening that I'm not aware of. Really, the gas didn't get both of you? Oh, no, I did. Maybe I should, like, start making sure these guys don't get back up. Where am I going? Find Old Man Winter. The whole world seeing Dartigan live would be a global horny event. You vastly overestimate my capabilities. Okay, here we go. Time to get that skill, the good time stuff. By that I mean ice.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Humans are the global horny effect. How do you think there's so many? You know, we could start turning this into like a weird Kojima plot. If we really wanted to. You natural predators, that's why we gotten so horny. No one's trying to kill us anymore all the time to eat us. Makes sense. Just curious, but why don't you use the power to go invisible? Because it eats up a lot of Eve, and isn't that useful? I mean, most of the people like it. Most of the AI is pretty dumb, and you could sneak right up on. Right.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
He said I smell good.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Take the winter. Just curious. Okay, Dartigan. Yep, there you go. I will acknowledge it whenever you write it. How about that? That's the voice of the people.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
And
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out, you know? I mean, November 5th is a big founding of Rapture Shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day,
here's
you
the
know,
actual
arcade
map
is
of the
real
first game.
popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the
Do
stuff.
people even have personal bathyspheres? If you're rich enough here, I guess you would. Yep, every single location of the first game is here. But what about all those areas in the second game, huh? You started off in the Welcome Center. Then you moved on to, what? Neptune's Bounty? Or was it Arcadia? What do they do? People even have... Okay, I'm just wondering, what's the point of giving out Old Man Winter? Is like because their bathyspheres were overheating, you can use the Old Man Winter to cool them off. Is the idea. Medical pavilion? Oh, yeah, where's the medical pavilion? Guess that one's like a smaller area instead of its own district. Second game isn't really considered canon. I mean, I don't think that's true. It's just that it just gets ignored. It just isn't considered important in the actual, you know, like new, like, multi-dimensional shit stuff.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Doesn't seem like a widespread enough problem. Well, they live in an underwater city. Maybe more people are buying them than you think.
That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
Alright, one more of those left. Probably missed it somewhere. But whatever. It's not like it's a big reveal. Alright. Time to leave. Uh-oh.
You're so smart, you're stupid.
That sounds like a me kind of insult.
Let you and me talk.
Wait, don't the splicers work for Atlas? It's the entire idea right now, right? Uh-oh. I'm glad he ran off. He wanted to be a condemned enemy. Why didn't they close the door? Yeah, did they not keep it locked? Or maybe they got blown down by something, I don't know. No, it's so obvious. No, they just left the door open apparently. So much for their vaunted security. Can't get good gangsters anymore. Can't go out there right just yet. Elizabeth doesn't get very many plazas, does she? Just 4, I think.
You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
I'm almost out of darts. Oh. I think he turned around to wash his hair.
Some
They heard that all the way up there.
You don't have my permission to leave.
Bet they saw you coming and figured you for an easy mark.
I gotta go too. Hey, what's up, Dark Raptor? How you doing? Hey, Dartigan, back again. How's it going? Well, I'm doing pretty good today, actually. It's been a very productive day. How about yourself? How you doing? Dartimu, there you go, Arch. Using the Dartimu once more. Powerful thing, isn't it? Can I knock this guy out with one smack? Probably not now. Oh, I'm out of health kits too.
I see what you done here. You're heartless. Totally heartless.
Yep, stop it. I'm hurting real bad. You just watched the Bioshock vid? How'd you like it? This is not going well, chat. Not going well at all. I'm going to go invisible, I think. Alright, going invisible. Also, Solomon's Signet, they give you the sub. It means a lot. Oh, come on. Come on. Use up all that Adam for nothing. I mean, Eve. Doherty, how are you playing as Elizabeth now? Yeah, in episode 2 you play as Elizabeth.
Well, enough of that.
Vid was good. I was pretty happy with how it turned out, so I'm glad everyone seemed to enjoyed it. Which like I said, I always told myself Bioshock would make for a really bad vid too, because it'd just be hard to work with, but it worked out not, you know, the opposite. Turned into a really good video, I think. One of my better ones. Alright, we're back. Shock Sin vid needed Forbidden Island guy jokes. No, I don't really know what Forbidden Island guy is. It's hard to make jokes about something I don't know about. I thought making a few Epstein jokes was more than enough to suck anyone's, like, you know, weird-ass joke ideas. Alright, so I need to use this, and we gotta fix this thing.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed.
What about the crowbar sticking out of it?
You're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
Really good, man. Keep up the good work. Your vids are always fun to watch. I'm glad everyone seems to be on a positive with it. Very happy I was able to make everyone, you know, laugh.
All that's left should be pulling the lever at the front of the device.
Oh, shit! Fuck! Uh-oh. Like, does it even matter if an alarm goes off? Oh, fuck, it does. You're not a good friend in supporting your Moo religion? No, you're an excellent friend. What are you talking about? Deadly, this is the first time they do traditional deaths in a Bioshock game.
All that's left should be pulling there. Everything's fixed.
That means now we get a second chance on that.
Fire it up and see.
I just hear a Moo heresy. No, ours is a faith that nothing can be heretical. Everything is permitted. With darts. Well, one dart singular. Adds an area effect to the projectile that can freeze multiple enemies. Again, what started Dartimu? Metal Gear Solid 4 and its mooing cow robots. That's literally what it comes from. Not exactly a complex origin story, I know. There's the switch. Down there. No one cared who I was until I put on the move. It just becomes... It's one of those weird Twitch community things. That's really all it is. Did the crowbar really become the switch? Oh no, that's a switch right there, stupid. Love the absurd gecko moves. Did you play Revengeance? I did. I did a video on Revengeance. Done exporting, uploading now. Oh, well, thank you, my man. Thank you. Bad juju. Alright, time to get some reuse out of those, you know, Columbia assets.
Look. You're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure. Must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Oh, maybe you should have considered that idea of killing other Comstocks with a gun then. Comstock. What? Every word now becomes cum. Is that how it is if it has the caw in there? So why do they build the big, for their airships that don't actually have hydrogen in them, why do they still build the big hydrogen envelope for them?
Best to take the spare.
Like, oh, we just like the look of it, even if it doesn't actually contain, a gas that lifts everything up. Could it be that this entire religion is a fraudulent way for Dartigan to gain subs? It doesn't really do that very well, to be honest. Like, I didn't even come up with it, chat themselves spontaneously created it.
What we need to move on forward.
Take spare oh, man, you're getting spare quantum particles?
Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Turn to the tear.
How you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Open door.
Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
You know, there's nothing but trouble. Embrace the move, become the gecko. That's having one of those nights, huh?
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a wonder something as simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret lab. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Couldn't we just give him some of our hair and be done with it? How's he gonna know if we bring the right hair back? Like, oh yeah, totally got your hair. Here you go.
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
Hold up, I got a thing to watch. What?
Means the other you and
A
I are
bullet snatching shield. Oh, okay.
on our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Oh, blood there, in there. Leave the devil alone. You know, did you ever realize that was a wrench from the first game, by the way, that she used to knock Booker out that time? Back, chat. Time for all sorts of reused assets. And also a little bit of extra, like, you know, plotting for a specific moment. This game is what always is that Always Sunny meme. What's the Always Sunny meme? Gonna open or what? Oh, bent. Good night. Hey, Caribou, you have a good night, man. What padding feels like? Well, it's DLC. It's kind of already padding as it is. Extra padding.
I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive, a girl.
She must leave. A woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
I don't like how they, like, try to redeem her character. Like, oh no, she was forced to, like, you know, make you kill her. Like, what? Come on. That was hardly necessary. Yeah, basically, yeah, it's almost a complete 180 retcon of how her character is supposed to be. I liked her better as, like, an extremist. It made more sense, actually. Kind of just ignore this DLC? Well, you can safely usually ignore most DLC unless it's for Kingdom Hearts. Makes everything make so much more sense now, though. Does it? Not. I mean, I don't think it does. I mean, I didn't really need to have the answer. Why did she, like, want to kill that guy's son? Because, I mean, that person? Because, you know, bad guy. Related to other bad guy. Like I said, her character was fine as it was as an extremist. Uh-oh. Oh shit. That actually hit? I need to start shotgunning people right now. Come on, shoot at me. Man, if only you'd picked up a gun earlier, you'd have been so much more useful, Elizabeth. But it shows how much in the greater context the Lutesses were manipulating it. Well, I think that's what they want to go for, but I don't really think it was necessary to, like, completely change that person's, you know, reasons for a character. What? Okay, some Irish lady. I just don't think it really adds anything, and also maybe takes away from some of the something our character already had. We're killing people here, but alright. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Did she die?
Come out, come out. Kill her.
Guess it wasn't clear enough from the base game where they orchestrated literally everything. Now, I can understand the Luteus orchestrating everything around, you know, certain characters, but I don't think that character also needed to be brought into it. Her character was fine as was. I didn't need anything else explaining why she did what she did. I perfectly understood why she would be an extremist in her situation. Now she's like, no, I was a good-hearted soul. I just had to play my part. It's like, really? Alright, we got enough for this? Yes. Wait, isn't this... Oh, that was a waste. Why is that even a thing I can unlock? I guess so I can more quickly get by. I guess I would have to come back here later then. Oh well. It was a pistol she died with. Well, I guess she hasn't died just yet. Alright. Moving on. And to help navigate. Well, there's only one way to go right now. Why can she fire every other gun so much faster than the pistol?
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground
And kind of 45 pistol. She also has a shotgun though.
watches his child bleed out in the street? How'd he deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay to hand?
We need vial of salts, medical kit. Really making me shoes now, aren't they? I got no more. Kind of need these. Wait, can you still like possess these and get like stuff out of them for free? A man broke out here, yeah. In Rapture too long. God, what actual capitalism feels like. So where are we headed? Find Fink's lab. We might actually not finish this tonight, now that I think about it. There's like another section after this. This one's a bit longer than the first episode. Just use your gift sub money? Oh, my gift sub money. To buy what exactly? More like salts?
Think.
Work. Leisure.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual winding. We just gotta find that.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves.
Insert your favorite Amazon joke now, please. Rapture's currency is still usable in Colombia? Well, you know, good question, that. How does that make any sense, that my coins I've been picking up in Rapture would work in these vending machines?
Better take a closer look at that clock.
Maybe they also were getting that from Rapture. Like, you know what? Steal the currency, too.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong, and it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Colombia, return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us, ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
Bailey made an audio recording so she could talk about how her brother just misses doing it. But didn't they actually come back to this world? I mean, they appeared here quite a few times, you know. So a thought occurred to me, could Jack self-hypnotize himself if he wrote a note with "Would you kindly"? I mean, don't know if he couldn't. I think it has to be someone else speaking it, probably. Like, why would you have to do that? If you want to do something, you just do it.
We've got the clock key.
Just the clock. Rare. Honestly, the Luteces died at some point. They did. But now they've established this thing where they come back to a world they previously died in. They return to normal. But they were in this world quite a few times. I guess that's like the ghostly version of them, not like a flesh version. I don't know. Ah, cigarettes. Perfect. Able, profit, untold, profit. I see. Flattery, you old shyster, sure to impress the rubes. You give the sales pitch, I'll provide the snake oil. I'm gonna. What's the best I can give right now, chat, to show my intellectual intrigue? I gotta practice my a bit. Like, maybe do a heavy sigh first, so it's like, and like start on one side of the mouth and bring the hum to the other side. I think it works pretty well. This guy like building his own Resident Evil mansion, by the way. You know what? I want the most horrible way of opening a single door to a single room.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
So he actually went into the sea to get the sea slugs that he learned about from Rapture, huh? Drinkable plasmids require 10 times the atom that injectables do. Injectables are the clear economic choice. Your packaging will result in significant atom usage savings, so why didn't you go with injectables? I want to go with the thing that just costs 10 times as much. Congrats on the new vid, by the way, Mr. Dartigan. May I ask? May it have many views? Oh, well, I hope so, too. I'm pretty happy with it. Hopefully people like it. Or continue to like it as you yourself demonstrated.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I
pretend to understand the mysteries of the Infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we're all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
Why would Fink have one of Fitzroy's, like, the machines here? Oh, seized from the graveyard. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, that explains it. But, just, I guess, that's an expensive way of doing your propaganda. Make an entire, like, vintage machine. Why does this guy have a video with Daisy? Apparently they seized it, and that was the best way they come up with it. Let's put an explanation there,
How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Why does this exist? What, that weird-ass room? That's what, when you have that much money, might as well be eccentric with it, huh?
Listen, I got you your gun. I'm here for my
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Meta, chat. Meta. You were there that entire time.
Are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever...
Then why did I drown you? Oh yeah, because my revenge was more important than you.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
60 years if I'm still streaming. We're gonna get the best persona. In 60 years, we'll have the technology where I'll be able to bring all of you into my mind palace. I'll be streaming my mental, like, mind palace out that we're all a part of. Mind palace streaming, chat. What's up, Rune? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. A lot of dudes in there, by the way. How are we gonna deal with this? I guess we will want some of them on our side. Maybe use no, maybe use that, and also I need probably the gas grenade if I have any, which I don't have. We will all have cat girl avatars. You will actually be able to become a cat girl. Shoot that thing. And we will all have... Well, I'm reading the same comment again now. Guilty of that a lot sometimes. Especially near the end of a, like the last hour of a stream. And chat gets sleepy. Wanted to take a short nap, and now here I am at 5 a.m. So you woke up at 5 a.m. or you weren't able to get to sleep? Dartigan, yes, I see the Dartigan returns. Just woke up? Well, as long as you got a couple hours in there, I guess. We live in a very dark timeline. I think we live in the best timeline. What are you talking about? You're just taking for granted what you got. Do you kill the guy you're shooting at? Or are you actually even seeing things, Mr. A? Oh, no, there he is. Forming a melee attack on an alert enemy will only stun him. Uh-oh.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
This also only seems to be knocking it back. Say that now, but just wait until you see the Zoomers walking around as cat people. I see no problem. I mean, times change. You know, I don't ever want to be one of those old people who are like, oh, you kids today, you don't understand how We didn't have that. I never want to be that guy. Where I'm just like, so, because every generation ends up that way. Like, oh, in my day, we didn't have such and such. You kids are spoiled. I mean, literally, Aristotle was on record saying that he thought the kids of his age were like, you little tyrants and geeks. Like, every generation thinks that. So I'm going to try my best to avoid ever having that mindset. And just, you know what? Sometimes things change, whether you want them to or not, and you just got to learn to roll with it. And so, you know, you can, like, either incorporate it or live with it. Time for bed. I got you. Have a good night, my man. We can buy stuff. What do we want though? I really want to buy more lockpicks. I got full of that. Shotgun ammo and I'll love buying anything.
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up. Who's that? Don't think you can hide from me.
Kill your friends. It's fun. Guns' effectiveness isn't dependent on a person's physique like melee weapons, exactly. So how is it that revolvers and shotguns only seem to need more bullets to get a kill? Well, they just want to show off that, she's got a different touch to her than, our boy DeWitt. Here you go, working for me again. Also, look at that. Pretends to know. 36 months, man. How's it been? 3 years? It seems like yesterday I was making the stream baby joke at 9 months. Well, you've grown so much in this short period of time. I don't like that word, by the way.
In the event of a forced evacuation, they're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
That thing, huh? 837. Whoa! Can't hit me now. You work for me. Now you're dead. 8371. Thank you, Arch.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her. To turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well,
But why though? Why did the Lutesses want to do that?
I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you?
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
We just want her to be able to become a killer, that's all. Door must remain closed at all times. What did it say on the board back there? I don't know. Didn't take time to read. I'm in so much of a rush these days. Low-key kind of dumb. I'd say it's a bit more than just low-key. Low-key implies an element of thought put into it to make it less obvious. Did you take up speed running? I mean, for me, this is fast.
Hair sample in a haystack.
Me speed run? Trust me, I'm not setting any records. Give me money. Is it? Oh. Hello, sir. Whoops, shot my ghost load. Didn't mean to. They say there's something at the base of the statue. For a code? Maybe it means a different statue. My ghost is just sitting there lingering against the wall like any day now. Someone's gonna come along. How do you convert necklaces and stuff like that into coins? Not like she has the time to exchange it. Yeah, I never do actually visit a pawn shop, but do I? When you accidentally discharge your gun and save your ghost, well, technically, it was a twofer. I did that and the ghost. Where it wants me to go? It does. How does a biomod let you shoot out spirits, by the way? Of all the genetic evolution you can do for powers, this one makes the least sense. It just does, huh? That's a great way of writing, right? By the way, it just does. Don't think about it. Just accept our facts and our reality. Ignore what you know about reality. Alright. Ignore the fact that you were a bad shot. I would guess my accuracy in this game has actually been pretty good, since most of it has been me stealth shooting things. Hey, Precious, you have a good night too, man. Thanks for being here.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration.
Right. We got a subject possesses superhuman strength, pressure helmet, visual orbits, metallic chassis, oxygen tank, more than one type. I like there's a kid version. Why doesn't he have any images of Delta? You know, gotta incorporate all the canon. Can't leave out two. Test subject inventory. Big Daddy.
It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Yeah, I didn't really need this game to point that out to me. That was pretty obvious. Technically, Booker and you actually were the big daddy and little sister of the game. Are the big sisters in this game? No, that's Bioshock 2. Though they don't really make much sense in that game, so they're just another type of big daddy, just faster. Though I think they were like from little sisters themselves and they became big sisters, I think is how the idea goes, but that also doesn't really make a lot of sense. But no, in Infinite, if you recall, you had the Songbird, who was honestly hyped up a lot, but didn't really do much. You don't actually get to fight him ever, he's just a cutscene enemy. I wonder if they actually ever had a planned fight where you would fight Songbird and then he would die instead of the way it went down. I feel like that was probably something that got cut from the game for time. Because it doesn't make any sense to go to all the trouble of making that guy, showing up in all the media, and just having him be like someone who chases you a few times and, you know, scripted sequence. That's a big monkey. Chad, are you ready to see some neuron activation? Mr. XS boss? He wasn't even a boss fight. You never actually fight him one-on-one. He just appears for a few cutscenes. But I think that might eventually what it was going to be. Alright, let's get some neuron activation.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Okay, I guess the monkey can't really activate the neurons if it is dead. If it was remade over 5 times, they talk about the songbird design in the old trailers. Yeah, I remember seeing it in some of the old trailers, but I didn't know it was remade 5 times. It's quite a, I mean, I know there's definitely in the first couple trailers of Bioshock Infinite, you see obvious differences between what it was then and what it became. Like, Elizabeth was going to have more than just her reality-bending power. She had, like, a bunch of plasmids of her own, I believe. And Comstock actually looked like a young guy in, like, the poster. You'd see it in one of them briefly. Isn't Songbird another Booker? I have no idea. I guess it's a possibility. I never saw anything that actually said that, so it sounds like it'd be speculation. What am I doing? Because he even dies by drowning? I mean, I guess that would be your one clue, but I think that's more like something they may have just allowed you to speculate on. But I guess it's always possible that they use the machine to pull a Booker from another reality there to, you know, drown. I mean, turn into, genetically modify into a big songbird. Looks like the kind of level that PETA wouldn't like. I mean, they're already dead, so that's a lot of work to go into doing nothing for whatever it is. I'm like, oh, creepy though.
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls?
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector.
Heard it here, chat. Oxytocin is what bonds women to men.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die.
Why did he try to get, like... I guess he just wanted, like, guard dogs originally. Said that yesterday. I always thought Songbird was a form of Booker, and you said don't read it too far. I'm still thinking that's reading too far into it. I mean, just because he dies by drowning doesn't really make him, you know, that... Like, there's nothing other to suggest it rather than, like, a little bit of guesswork. Oh, there's, like... Oh, that's a lot of dead dogs. Lot number 366, status failure. Why were they even suspended in liquid? Wiki says Songbird is a machine built to keep Elizabeth under control and is a machine. It's clearly biological, though. Because they had to, like, bond him. Then this game points, this DLC points that out specifically.
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there.
It's sexually identified as a machine. That's the ancient meme, right? See, it even points out there was a man inside of it. A big man. But there was mechanical parts to it too, as you can clearly see. Have you seen the cringe about what the best Pokemon to breed with would be? I have not, because I don't go looking into that weird freaky shit.
Must be a prototype or something.
Is it human?
Does it matter?
They just made him look at this shit. They're just doing the whole Clockwork Orange bit on him. Or like they thought of doing that, make him angry. Uh-oh, I didn't want to go up there yet. That's the way to go. So let's check out around here first. And there's nothing. Maybe it's a human inside of a machine. Well, obviously, you can only be so big. And you can clearly see there's a lot of mechanical parts to it, so... maybe part machine and part man. You were in the gym for about an hour. I missed anything good? We're back in Colombia now to get a hair sample. So Suchong will let us, like, raise that prison out of the Rapturo's ocean.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there.
Dartimu, exactly. It's pretty bad over at anime subs.
I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Gotten very poetic in her anger, hasn't she? How'd you get back to Colombia? Through a rift. We found one in Suchong's office. Like, there was like several rifts that apparently you just accidentally opened into Rapture and no other part of Earth. Pick up the hair sample.
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all of the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
So nice that some random intern left that projector spooled and ready to go. I mean, yeah, maybe they like watching reruns.
Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Like watching the old hits. A lot of dudes.
You and me against the world.
I heard you.
Kill your oppressor!
You see where she went?
Turn to the tent. That drawer was glowing. It's probably just like, here's some more cigarettes.
I got your back.
Who did this?
Someone else.
I can't believe you've done this.
Never stop fighting. Surrender.
Someone about?
To oppressors.
Oh! Luckily he's a bad, you'll swing. Imagine joining the revolution, the only weapon you get is like a club. They really do not give me much gas ammo for that crossbow, do they? Ooh. You get the club, you get the boots. That's the only okay, yeah, that makes sense. The boots are nice. Look what I helped you. Can't pick up the shotty. I got too much shotgun ammo. Not what I'm being told? I think that I am. Use the shotgun. In a world with superpowers, giant drill monsters, and advanced weapons, you get a club. But will you spank him with it? You know, I almost forgot for a second to keep up the sexy introductions for like first-time chatters, just to creep them out a little bit. But I had to throw in the spanking line. Hope you realize what I'm doing there. But welcome, Plunder Worlds. How you doing? But yeah, I would really question this army I'm fighting for. They just give me a stick. You're like, I was expecting you and my new employer to treat me a little nicer than the old guys. Back to the rift, and okay, one more of these.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself?
In the words of the Who, meet the new boss, same as the old boss. But no, this DLC has also made her into more a compassionate person, though. Or I subconsciously sinned all this the other day when I played it. Oh, I have that effect on people sometimes. Once you get into it, once you actually learn to start looking for stuff, you're like, you never can stop, huh? I'm glad I have made it so you can never enjoy anything ever again. Welcome to my world. It's nice here. Actually, that's a lie. We don't get much dopamine down here. Come on, kill your friends. Oh, I need you all to kill more friends. Gonna turn into a running gun fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. G. Heal. Oh, you got no, that's not fair. You got armor. Okay, you get the radar gun. Any day now, sweetheart. Any day. Okay, that gun's empty. Don't need that up. Haven't been corrupted by you yet? Oh, you still have dopamine, you say. Give it time. I am the enemy of dopamine, chat. Get all the weapons we can, because I just spit in a lot of stuff. Oh, shit.
You're not a lion! You're a pig! Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to
How long is left in stream? About 20 or so minutes, I'm guessing. Why did you do a Bioshock? Why did you do Bioshock 1 like that? You mean mention stuff that I found wrong with it? So you would also know about it? Because that's just what I do. I missed your question. What was it? Who would win in a fight to the death? Troy Baker or Nolan North? Troy Baker seems like he's pretty fit. Was that really pressing to know? Also, this proves that Bioshock 2 is canon because that's where you get to see the sea slugs.
No escape, pig!
Call me fat.
For the box!
I am a goat. Bah, I know what you actually mean, but I wanted to ruin your joke.
Can I find you?
I'm good at that. I'm also good at ruining my own jokes. Nolan North is like 50. Troy Baker is actually, I think, like 46. So they're not actually that far apart in age. It's just that Troy Baker seems to be aging one of those extremely good aging people. Well aging. It doesn't really age very much. Like, I'm pretty sure there'll be someone in chat who will be like, he's 46? 42? Okay, well, he's still in his 40s. Not quite as old as I thought he was. But he's definitely got those, those vampire genes. That just comes, though, mainly from you taking care of yourself. That's when you, like, when you can think to yourself, you know what, I feel like doing push-ups today. And it doesn't really turn you off. What's up, cutie? Want to be my sugar daddy? How much sugar am I going to spend, by the way? Also, your name is Matthew, so I'm gonna guess my answer is probably gonna be no. Unless you're one of those rare girl Matthews, which I don't think actually exist. Yeah, that's why I never bought Troy being the older brother in Uncharted 4. Well, you don't have to actually be this, physically match in every retrospect, your character you're playing.
What do you mean?
I mean, the lady who voiced the black lady in Uncharted 4 was white.
To protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me?
Don't worry, you get the answer to that question by the end of this DLC.
Infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Good night. Hey, Arjun, you have a good night, man.
Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us.
You're definitely a woman, huh?
Right back where we started.
Alright, send pics for proof. Then I'll consider making you one of my women I spend a lot of money on. There isn't really a name for that, but that's not insulting, is there?
All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are.
You're kind of a horrible person.
And say we find
Concubines. Well, I guess.
damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide.
Where do I send it?
Coming back here.
First off, I am just joking. No one has to send me pics to prove their identity. Because I'm not going to spend any money on you, actually. But if you ever want to share pics for yourself, there's an entire Discord we have where you can share photos and images of yourself or anything you like.
Just a little.
Someone, post the Discord link. Let it be known. Though, keep it family friendly. No nudes. Oh, this is not a good lock for me. You have never seen... No, that's a link to Kate's stream. Wrong code. I believe she is streaming. Well, that's actually a link to her YouTube channel, not her stream. Walker's been to here. There's a bunch of fresh corpses. There's the invite. There you go. Right code that time. It was a joke. My guy, I know it was a joke. Trust me. I'm just making comedy out of the fact that we're talking about sending me, like, nudes or, like, proof that you're a woman. I mean, it's perfectly fine if you're a lady. That goes by Matthew online. It just seems suspicious. But who knows, maybe you want to be hidden. You got your reasons, right? You gotta join the Discord later. Apparently, you're at 100 server limit. Oh, you like conversation then, I take it. Well, when you get kicked off one of those, it'll be there waiting for you. Oh. There she be. Weirdly, that gun was lying there earlier when I came through, and I don't think it was supposed to be, since that was the gun she was holding. This after the fight against Daisy's forces? Yeah, that's where Daisy finally went down. That's why you see her body there.
Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Jump into the rift. Terra moved? No, the ship moved, I think, right? Terra remained there.
Pretty lady put hair sample into.
Bye, Hottie. I just want to stop by, but now I'll follow. Oh, okay. You're gonna follow, huh?
Bloodshed, violence, but
Well,
not
thank you for the follow.
to our arrangement.
See you here next stream, Matthew. Where am I taking that? Place hair sample into the pneumo tube.
Suchong, we had a deal. Now open.
Nice beat. Uh-oh.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yi Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized
Thank you, Chris Ruffin, for the
make.
sub, by the way.
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
Bend against Ryan's henchmen.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready.
I don't really have any...
I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide.
I only have, like, one plasmid trap, right?
Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus.
I mean, she could just say yes and bite her time. She's not that clever.
Much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally.
Thing is,
but I
when you
can
have
save
this plasmid, you can just turn them all against each other.
Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Oh, you can't be... Oh. That guy's like the one guy I can't use that on now. Running out of juice. What? Your Houdini splicer is like, he looks a little bit familiar to the dudes from... Ah. He said like he had an entire army down here, but it's just this one dude. So why did he want me to set up traps when this guy teleports? You can just leave, actually. Oh.
Don't think you can hide.
Like, these guys didn't even come up after me. Guess I have to kill them all for let me leave, though.
Better you than me, pal. I'm not taking the next bullet.
I guess I gotta kill the fire dude. I'm gonna freeze him and then shotgun him, I think. Hit him?
Not in the mood for this hide and seek. Numbers up.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Oh, now more dudes come by. Oh, come on, follow me over my trap, please. Good.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect?
Lady, right?
Now let me the hell out of here.
You like Elizabeth as a character? I think she's the most helpful video game character in what is essentially a long-ass escort mission. I mean, yeah, there's nothing really wrong with her.
I can't just
She does her
place
job
the
well enough.
particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring.
Oh, she's pretty helpful. Host incoming from RPG streams. So many hosts and everything else recently. Hello, RPG stream people.
Looks like the structural
But yeah, Elizabeth is a fine character. I mean, she's well designed all
I
around,
can float the building.
and she has a good arc. Her ending's a little rough though.
Well, make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
So, I think we got time to do just one more thing for we end the night. Maybe I should get my invisibility ready. Might need it. Where am I going? Okay, this way, huh? What games you playing in the near future? Well, I'll probably start playing Halo 5 tomorrow for the next video, which I'm gonna guess is gonna be the winner. But there's also some older stuff I want to start playing again soon. I've some like older games I've been meaning to play for a while. Like, hopefully maybe God Hand, maybe. I know I've been promising that one for a while, but I just haven't had a chance to get to it properly. But also a few others. Maybe a Mass Effect, I don't know. Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes. Oh man, they saw me. Well, that's one way to save your ammo. I think once you get past these guys, there aren't too many stealth segments left. Well, there's like an entire section of the game left, isn't there?
They're supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? One's down for the count. I won't roll over for you. All easy targets, you get.
Why are these... Well, they are narcotic darts, so I guess that makes sense. I was going to say, why are these dropping people so easily? Oh yeah, they're drugging them. Anyone else here?
I heard that.
Mass Effect 2 would be an awesome stream, but something that'll take a while, but it's something I've you know, got to do a video on it eventually. Might as well get it out of the way, and some, you know, soonish. So, wait. Oh, down this way. Let's save a dart and, like, knock this guy in the head. Oh, shit.
It's just me. I've had enough of this. Someone else down for the count.
They really got a little lazy reusing these Vox Populi people here at Rapture, haven't they? Like, I see what you're doing. You murdered Bioshock. I kind of wanted to see you murder your favorite horror games. Now, like Silent Hill 2, 1 or 2. 1 would be the easier one to do. 2 was another one of those I kind of consider to be really rough to make a video on. But, you know what? If I could do it on Bioshock, I could probably do it on that. But the problem is that Silent Hill 2 is such a game that revolves around a lot of layers of subtlety. That one really would be difficult. Because a lot of, plus the nature of Silent Hill itself makes a lot of explaining weird stuff. Just like, well, it's Silent, ooh, Silent Hill. I'm in trouble, jeez. Need distraction. Thank God he couldn't tell if I was human or not.
Time to pay the piper, sweetheart. You're still here, aren't you?
You know, since these are shooting like narcotic darts out, how would retrieving them even work? They would already have shot all their narcotics into a person. Didn't think of that until just now, but you actually wouldn't be able to reuse these. Like, oh yeah, I could shoot the dart again, but it wouldn't actually just instantly knock a dude out. Suck it back up. Dart, no, the drugs? That would just wake the dude up? Really?
Come on, arms up, you.
Oh, you dick. I had to do that right when I was finishing up.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foe.
I already have this one.
Locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing. Hope's about the kindest thing.
Just refills the darts. What? You don't keep sleeping drugs on you at all times? No, surprisingly not. Maybe I'm just filling them full of, like, melatonin gummies. Peeping Cloak mod removes Eve cost for invisibility while standing still. So you can just stand still and, like, wow, that's kind of broken, isn't it? So I can just stand still and shoot people now, right? Shooting would reveal you? I guess well, standing still ain't that useful. Just well let someone walk past you, I guess.
Atlas's crew, no witnesses. What else you need to know?
I'm smart enough to know Ryan's smarter than all of us.
Wore a helmet and everything, too.
Ryan said the girl's gotta die first.
We get in, disappear the girl and Atlas's crew. Back before happy hour.
What game would you say has the most realistic lockpicking? Don't know. I've never picked a lock before. I can't tell you how realistic it is.
Anyone come across this girl he mentioned?
You're just in an awkward position.
Girl, Atlas's crew. Smart enough to know Ryan's smarter than all of us. We get in, disappear the girl and Atlas's
Good. Who's he talking to? The mechanics aren't great, though. I mean, is there a lockpicking simulator game out there that could, like, tell us the way? He's a splicer probably talking to himself. These are like Ryan's men, though. They're not, you know, crazy like the splicers are. At least not yet.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for...
There's Thief Simulator. Maybe that one has lockpicking in it. Like I said, I'm just...
Who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
I think you weren't a cat person. All right. But I don't know. I guess you had to like look up what I'm pretty sure like lockpicking isn't. There's a lot of different types of locks in the world, and more than likely all of them would have to be lockpicked in a very specific way. There wouldn't be like a one-size-fits-all type of lockpicking. So if you really wanted realistic lockpicking, you'd probably need to like have multiple types of lockpicking minigames in your game to address various different types of locks. There's probably a way you have to go about doing it.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. Now just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
Hearing Andrew Ryan talking about cat to Elizabeth just took my mind somewhere it wasn't ready to go.
There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with.
What if we hit one of these mines on the way up? Have you considered that? Wouldn't this also make it rise into the sky the way these particles work? I remember reading correctly the way these particles work is when they're activated, they attain a certain altitude, fixed altitude, wherever they're at.
Atlas, you feel that?
So that would like take them all the way out of the ocean into the sky, it should, because he took it from Columbia. Oh, yo.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
You know, wasn't Atlas supposed to be, like, as this personality to hide that he was actually just Fontaine and a horrible, evil person? It's supposed to be like his good guy pose, like power of the person, man of the people, identity. Making it pretty obvious that he's just a terrible, son of a bitch. Right, good scene coming up, chat.
So, it's begun. The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message. What do you want with this one? If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings. I get started as soon as the claw form wears off.
As a doctor, I can tell you doing this would pop out the person's eye and potentially kill them. Well, that's how lobotomies were done, though. They actually went in through the eye socket, where the skull is a bit thinner, and then they would swirl a spike around inside a part of your brain matter. Makes you wonder why they thought that would actually help somebody.
Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Spider Bite here. Thank you for your sub.
Is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum.
He's even got the accent of something like an ocelot.
Too little, nothing.
I have nothing to tell you. I don't even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I'm still playing with the doses.
Sodium pentothal. Oh, amateur stuff, ocelot. Food serum is bullshit. Well, the idea is you get someone drunk or high enough and they'll tell you what you want to know.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Oh. Do I look away first, or does my reflection? Hope he gave total bullshit. Hope he gave her an alcohol swab before injecting. I don't think they're worried about, the cleanliness too much.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were
How does his face get all fucked up by the start of Bioshock 1?
Tell me where me ace in the hole went to.
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy.
Atlas is far more effective as a villain than Fontaine is, the character.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible.
Fontaine's a little too aggressive now, he's a bad guy.
Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality.
In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! You're the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn.
There it comes. There's the Fontaine
Well,
voice.
there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little woman, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to do is insert this pick into
That won't do anything to her, though. She's a little sister. It's been established that they regenerate as soon as you make a wound on one of them.
Please! Please don't! I don't know anything! I don't know!
That would do nothing. Little sisters are practically immortal.
It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's
You don't think Elizabeth knows that? I mean, you would think she would have learned about the little sisters before she used one as bait to get to Booker. I mean, Comstock.
I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would it...
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it?
Troy Baker, that is indeed.
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the
Would
place.
you go back to the Irish accent once you revealed it fake?
We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace. I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
Wouldn't his men wonder why his accent changed? You know, I guess they're the ones that are in the know.
One of the lads will show you how to get inside.
Wait a minute, how are you able to use a bathysphere?
Shake a leg now.
The whole point is that the bathysphere network was locked down to Ryan. You just ruined a part of the lore. Oh, nothing makes sense. They just submerged without closing the door. Did they? They might have. You go back to the party hall, you can find a secret from a secret room that belongs to Atlas. The party hall, is it in this area? We won't be doing that tonight, the password sharing. Well, it's genetic, you can't share genetics. Well, sort of. We are seeing Dartigan Cinia game live. Well, that happens all the time, though. Stupid fat hops. However, chat, that's going to be the end of our stream tonight. Because it's 12 a.m. So, I want to thank you all for being here tonight. You've been excellent, as always. Did you guys enjoy the stream? Hopefully you did. I'm gonna raid tonight, though, by the way. So if anyone wants to stick around for that. So you guys get to say hello to another streamer. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I guess we'll finish this. I'm not sure. We might either play this or Halo 5, one of the two. So whichever one yeah, it'll be a surprise for you. How about that? We're almost done? Okay, so we might come back to this another day then. But chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for being so chill. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to anyone subbed or gift subbed tonight as well. Hope you had fun. I will see you all tomorrow. Stay good until then. Stay safe. And say hi to Kate for me, because that's where I'm sending you. Thanks for the stream. Now, thank you all. Have fun, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy yourselves and have a great night's sleep.
Boris.
Like,
Hi,
so
Boris.
it was you.
Are you new around here? Also, thank you. I feel like being beautiful
No,
at
I
the
think
sunshine
it's
is almost
I'm
scary.
not sure, but
right?
I don't know because for a
here's the
minute,
thing.
like when
if
you
I'm,
and Kate
if I'm beautiful
and
like the sunshine,
Kyle
does
were
that mean
all
I'm
down in
blinding?
the gap room or whatever.
Does that mean I'm
Me and
ugly? I'm
Sydney were
kidding.
literally stacked
Dart
on top
raid.
of each
Oh my
other
gosh.
by the
Dart, thank you so much for the raid of 82. What the heck?
She wouldn't
Spider
wanna
with the
kill you
fuel
'cause
up.
we'd notice.
I got you.
Going sloppy. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, sup?
Yeah,
me?
TBG, why do you think it's me? You
Dart
literally
says hi,
just
Kate.
agreed with him
Hi,
for no
Dart.
reason.
Dart, if you're here.
I don't
Hi.
know.
Dart, if you're not here.
I don't know.
Hi,
Okay, I might have
vicariously
made a
through all
mistake.
the raiders. Goku, what's up?
Is it very convincing now?
Your test. Oh. Blah, 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 blah.
And
It's not
Is there
said, it's
something else that people call you for short?
Nope.